Hello. Hello, team. Wait, why is only Mondo showing up there? Okay, there we go. I don't know why the YouTube chats aren't there, but hello, chat. Hello, Mondo, Whimsy, Squire, Matthew, Rush, Drunk Russian Man, Storage, and Hearthroth. How you doing? Scribblauts, sure, you can have 24 plus immortal bombs, but God forbid you put stilts on a mannequin. That's what I'm saying. 100 gorillas versus me, Wacky Jenny. Yo, what's up, Belbersite? Welcome in. Yeah, so the reason I'm doing this is because I was actually gonna make a short about how many gorillas crashed the game, but I actually could not get to enough gorillas to crash the game. And it after like 30 minutes. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna start from scratch and I'm gonna stream this. Like, genuinely, this game it'll give up so easily on certain things, but the second you try to spawn 30 gorillas, it's like holding on. It's like the bro, let it go meme with the backpack. I'm on the wait list to fight a gorilla with 100 men right now. Hell yeah. Dude, that question confuses me so much because no one ever, like, clarifies it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many variables, and I think all the variables are in favor of the humans, you know? Like, I think, like, it's like, you know, are these just random people? Are these people, like, are they like fit? Are they of like a normal? Are they old? Are they children? You know, there's too much going on, and it's like, how old's the gorilla? Like, is the gorilla so aggressive? Like, could they just camp out the gorilla for like 10 years? You know, and then the gorilla dies. I feel like there's too much. But anyways, when you spawn in the gorilla, the code's locked. The code does lock the fuck in. So what makes the gorilla a really unique object is that it is one of the few objects in the game that by default is rideable and can ride something. I don't think many other objects have this property by default, but gorillas do, which means that you can also do this in the original Scribblenauts without adjectives. Does the gorilla have a gun? Like, do the humans have anything with them? Are they just randomly getting spawned in? Are they randomly getting spawned in with whatever they're holding? Because, like, a lot of humans carry, like, a pocket knife. You know what I'm saying? I should have a counter somewhere, actually, just to keep track. What does this say? Oh, that means nothing. We can change that. Gorillas stacked, and that's 4 gorillas. I'm just gonna keep track because the game, you'll see why I need to keep track. The game does not like this very much. The only things people seem to agree upon are that humans and gorillas want to fight each other. Humans are just average Joes and everyone is unarmed. But, like, what do you mean by unarmed? Because, like, are these humans going in naked? Because, like, a human that has a belt could be considered unarmed, but a belt is a very powerful thing, especially if you have, like, 50 of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's funny about the gorillas is they, like, curve around and they make, like, a gorilla portal. This game's awesome. You know, so are we just saying that all these people are gonna be naked? Is that what we're saying? 100 naked men versus a gorilla? Or, like, you know? I think, like, clothing gives an advantage. Left. Mondo, thanks for the resub. I hella appreciate that. One gorilla versus the entire US military. See, but then there's weapons. That's not fun. I am sorry about the noise. That is my Twitch sub notification. I wonder if it works for channel members. I have no clue. I don't think I've set up anything for YouTube streams. Horrible idea. I'm joining. I'm really one of the visionaries of our time. Yeah, so we've got a full gorilla loop. Oh, I have not been counting. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's hard to tell. Wait. I'll count the heads. I'll count the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 10 gorillas. Good to know. 10 gorillas. The gorilla circle. Yeah, see, now it's starting to get a little slower. We got 11. The game's taking its time a little more. We got 12. Alright, and then it does this. So this is why we need to keep track, because we can't see the gorillas anymore. But they're still there. Like, rest assured, there are gorillas there. Just create a counter in the game. Oh, fuck, the gorillas are invisible too. Okay, no, we're back. 14. The gorillas are back. Maxwell's still gone. Right? We're invisible. But, you know, as long as there's gorillas. Let's see. I'm trying to decrease the budget real quick while it's not too laggy. Yeah, you can ride the gorilla stack. I think let me get the budget all the way down. It might make them invisible again, which is why I'm hesitant. But you can ride them. All right, it's a little laggy. Like, you might think it's crashed, but like it'll get there. Yeah, there it is. All right, we're on the gorillas. The mangled gorilla mess. It's something. There's something wrong with this, but the game prioritizes gorillas over Maxwell. Interesting. Yeah, it's honestly very interesting how prepared the game is for this situation. Honestly, mind-boggling. Oh, where did that gorilla spawn? Okay, nice. Yeah, the gorillas are spawning invisible, which is tough. 15 gorillas. Okay. Maxwell's back. The gorillas are gone. Science has gone too far. We need to know. Oh god, I picked them up. That's okay. We'll put them back. We'll put them back. It's fine. All right, there we go. Wait, was that 15 or was that 16? Was that gorilla number 16? That was gorilla number 16. Okay. Good to know. And like it looks like we crashed it there, but no, the game is like really holding on. I would not want to be a Scribblenauts bug tester, man. Or actually, maybe that would be fun. I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to fix all the bugs. I wonder if you can somehow get it to write the memory to the heap, or instead increase the capacity of gorilla. Is there a gorilla duping method? Are the gorillas a metaphor? Absolutely. Make them scary and give them wings to make them biblically accurate gorillas. Listen, I love the idea. We're struggling with normal gorillas now. We don't need more objects. Gorilla number 17. Will it be visible? Will this be a visible gorilla? Make them pregnant. No. I'm not doing that, I fear. I fear I won't. Gorilla 17, everybody. Gorilla 17. I was doing this for like half an hour on a Discord call with a friend, Because I just wanted to show them the gorilla stack, because it's funny that it makes a circle. And then we were both curious how long it would take to crash the game. And I think part of it is like the gorillas like disappear, so maybe that's like stopping it from crashing. Oh god. Not A gorillas, not 17 gorillas. It's 18 gorillas. How to make biblically accurate pregnant gorillas. Armies of circle gorillas would arise. Alright. 10 gorillas stacked in a circle versus 1,000 men. Too bad you can't make a set of objects a group so that you could give the biblically accurate gorilla god a pregnancy potion. God. I wonder... There's definitely gotta be some sort of duplication glitch in this game. I can't imagine it doesn't have one. Out of all the glitches that this game has. And like, you'd think that the game has crashed, but I know from experience it's gonna pull through. Like, straight up, we have not seen anything yet. Alright, Jenny, that's a little too wacky. That's a little too wacky. What the heck? The gorillas would roll them over. The gorilla wheel. Terrifying. I'm trying to lower the budget as much as I can early. Because as you can see, it's already lagging when I do it. But like the later in I get, the more laggy it is per shot. There's gotta be something. I really hope that one of these stupid shorts I make opens the door for like Ace in Scribblenauts. And it's just like stacking 50 gorillas, and that lets you write your own code to get to the title screen, which is probably still slower than just beating the game normally because of how long it takes. I use the same cursor pack, Miku. I love this mouse. This mouse was a devious ploy though. When I made my first Scribblenauts video in December, everyone was commenting on the fact that I was emulating because they saw my mouse. So that gave me the devious plan to get a mouse that's funny. So now I get a lot of engagement of people just saying, I like your cursor. Like, I would say like 10% of all the comments I get on the shorts are like, wow, Miku cursor, smile. And it was my devious plot all along. This is, wait, did I do Gorilla 19? Is this Gorilla 20? Yeah, this is Gorilla 19, because it was lagging before because I shot. Unethical Miku cursor usage. It's very ethical. It's very ethical. It's extremely ethical. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves the Miku cursor. I didn't even notice the mouse. I have that one as well. Hell yeah. It's a really good mouse. I gotta find the I saved the link to it somewhere, but I should probably post it. Probably use a circle as an album cover. Okay, so this is the 19th gorilla entering the stack, correct? Or is this the 20? I've lost count. It's like counting one every like 5 minutes, but I've already lost count. Set it so that if you have a loading cursor, it's a gorilla circle spinning. Way. It's kind of crazy to see you transform into a Scribblenauts YouTuber out of nowhere. This is also my ploy. Because like, for the first video I posted about Scribblenauts in December just was insane. It got 1 million views. So I always knew I wanted to do a Super Scribblenauts video. But I also I still really like variety. So now that I'm working on this Super Scribblenauts video and I've like learned so many obscure tricks and glitches, I'm like, this would make fun shorts content. So like now the shorts are like building up to this long form video. And I'm excited for it. The Scribblenauts fans are desperate for content. YouTube was begging me to. It is very funny. It is very funny that I haven't posted a short in like months, and I post one Scribblenauts short, and YouTube's like, yeah, this shit fucks. What happens after the game crashes? Well, we don't have to worry about that now because that gorilla loaded. That was Gorilla 19. Yeah, I'll probably end stream when it crashes. I'm assuming it will take over an hour. Gorilla 20, give it up for Gorilla 20. The next game will just be Gorilla Stacking Simulator. I'm curious how many you could get in the new game. Does the new game have an infinite budget glitch? I have not really looked into Unlimited very much yet. I like focusing on the game I'm working on, you know? Gorilla 19. Like, it's insane to me that the game's willing to freeze for like minutes at a time just to keep going. See how many Rick Astleys you can stack before they all explode. I mean, you probably stack a decent amount because the game doesn't... The game's essentially paused when you're in the notebook. I would hope it would be unlimited. Yeah, I just don't know a lot about Unlimited. I've talked a little bit with Stripes, the world record holder, about that game, but I genuinely just haven't played it since I was 12. I played it in I played it as a Wii U launch title on my Wii U. Straight up stacking it, and by stacking it, let's just say my gorilla. That's what I'm saying. This isn't even me trying to spawn a gorilla or put a gorilla on the stack. This was me shooting the gun one time. We're gonna shoot the gun one more time. I think it's worth. Unlimited on the Wii U is fire. Part of me, when I get to Unlimited for like the minimum words challenge, part of me really wants to play it on Wii U because like in the off chance that like Yoshi is game breaking, that's really funny. I don't think Yoshi will be game breaking or like any of the Nintendo objects, but I think it would be really funny if like the key to Scribblenauts Unlimited was like fucking Luigi. But I'll probably play it on PC just because it's easier to do. I don't have to bust out my Wii U. The Wii U is simply optimal. I don't know about that. Also, I don't have a way to record my gamepad. Maybe spawning them amputated? I think I just want to stack normal gorillas. Only Yoshi. Unlimited is the only one I've played, and honestly, I might play once again ever since like 2016 because I think it would be funny to rapture the earth with the stupidest items. Make the next one purple. Purple gorilla for the fans. Purple gorilla 20. I like that. Purple gorilla 20. Did it crash already? No. No, it didn't. It's being a little dramatic right now. It has not crashed. I called dibs on Red Gorilla 21. Alright, we'll get a purple gorilla for the fans. The fans are clamoring for a purple gorilla. Crashing would be a mercy. Yo, Simply Snaps, how you doing? I would love to talk about milk. I would love to talk about the milk product. I'm actually such a big milk drinker. Whenever I'm drinking milk, people say I'm weird for it, but like, sometimes you just need some milk in your life. Dibs on Yellow Gorilla 23. Y'all gotta remind me. Wait, this Purple Gorilla 20. Purple Gorilla 20. I gotta remember. This is 20. This isn't Scribble Science. This is just... Gotta get that big milk sponsorship. That's what I'm saying. No, I was gonna say, is there like any milk sponsors out there? And there just definitely isn't. Someone needs to make like a gamer milk company, like Gamer Sups, but it's like milk, and then sponsor streamers to sell milk. What is your guess on how many gorillas it'll take? I would be surprised if we got above 35 gorillas. I also don't know how to tell when it has crashed, because it's been so long since I typed in Purple Gorilla, you would think it had crashed already, but I know for a fact it hasn't. Oh, the music stopped. And you'd think that's a sign of a crash, but like, I'm betting in like 2 minutes that gorilla pops up. How is a gamer girl streamer not made a milk brand? Guess it's up to me. It's the it's a very it's what's the word for it? What is the word for it? Oh, it's Purple Gorilla 20. Everyone's favorite Purple Gorilla 20. It's an up-and-coming niche. The market doesn't know that they want it yet. Untapped market, yeah. Yo, what's up, Smooth Moves? Welcome in. Hasn't Milk Pep been a sponsor option? What is Milk Pep? I've never heard of Milk Pep. Milk Pep. Dairy milk is packed with protein and 13... Wait, what? Do they sponsor streamers? Doesn't Ninja have like nut milk or something? Would Ninja do gamer sponsorships? What is Ninja nut milk? It's called Nutcase. Got Milk was too successful. Milk hasn't needed help since. That's honestly probably facts. Yeah, he does have nut milk. I don't know. I would take a Ninja Nut Milk sponsor in a heartbeat. Purple Gorilla 20, I believe in you, man. Glad I derailed the stream. Gotta run, but remember milk. Thank you, Simply Snaps, for bringing milk to the stream. Did you heard about Milk in Tin? What is Milk in Tin? Also, I don't think the stream was ever on rails. Like, what I'm doing on stream is like, I'm active for like 10 seconds to put a gorilla on, and then the rest of the stream is just me reading chat because the game isn't moving. The Scribblenauts esports community is brought to you today by Ninja Milk. There was a Fortnite Milk Cup. I'm gonna call up my copy of Scribblenauts collection and do this on my DS. Hell yeah. Monkey nuts do agree. It's not too far-fetched for a gorilla nut to exist. What do you mean by gorilla nut? Gonna have to bust out the Subway Surfers. Like, maybe I queue a game of Fortnite, you know what I'm saying? maybe I play an entire game of Fortnite, and by the time I'm done with Fortnite, the gorilla will have loaded. Maybe that's how I tell if it crashes, like if I can get through an entire game of Fortnite. Gorilla-powered victory royale. Put your shorts in the corner instead. That's genius. That is so genius. Wait. Holy. That's actually the biggest brain idea I've ever heard. This one underperformed. This is the bomb. When you spawn it into a level and interact with it, it will explode and then disappear. But what if it didn't disappear? The adjective resurrective will resurrect any object it's applied to once it dies. So by giving that to our bomb, we can make it oh yeah. It's not playing for me. Do you guys want the audio? Oh, purple gorilla loaded. Purple gorilla loaded. This is not a drill. What was it? Red gorilla? Red gorilla 21? 21 red gorilla? This is not a drill. Sorry, it spawned into OBS at like max volume. Yo, yeah, I typed red gorilla and now we're waiting again. Hold on. Media source. We'll get another one. Did y'all see the new short? Did y'all see the new short that popped out just before this stream? This is the fastest. Oh god, I don't know why it spawns in that loud. I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be Red Gorilla 21. I'm just gonna mark it down before I forget. Can you have Resurrective Rickroll? Yes, you can. This is so scary to look at. My attention span. I posted the new short. I'll just pop the new short up. Policemen or the new short is about police behavior and what is the most innocent NPC they will shoot. And I'm just worried that people are gonna get like really weird in the comment section about it. I just think it's funny that they shoot babies. One gorilla equals one short. No, thank you. Worried, yeah, sure. Can we get a car crash compilation? I wonder if Ace could be possible in Super Scribblenauts if it had a more dedicated community, considering all the jank and horrors of DS hardware. Yeah, I think it's really interesting because I think Super Scribblenauts is probably a better speed game, but Scribblenauts 1 is kind of a bad speed game, and I feel like speedrunning communities are like the only people that would look for that kind of thing. Summon more Maxwell, please. I would love to summon anything, but oh, I forgot to loop that one. Forgot to loop this one. There you go. Go up here so I'm not blocking the screen. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Imagine if Scribblenauts was consistently updated, like a group of 10 people just adding 100 words per week. That would be insane. How did the cop go down this slide that fast? That's what I'm saying. That GIF always makes me laugh so hard. Subway servers, Scribblenauts servers. Should I put music on? Probably a good time to put some music on. Oh, Red Gorilla 21 is here! I knew you'd come through. All right. This is why this is so funny, because like you would just think that it would be over, and it just was not. It just always comes back. It's holding on, man. 23 is yellow. Oh my god, Exori, that is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't have a notification sound for YouTube members, I fear. I should fix that. But I hella appreciate that. Unless that was... Oh no, it's playing the Fortnite sound. I support this guerrilla project. Thank you. Thank you for funding the research. Thank you for funding my laboratory. Okay, so yellow Gorilla 23 is yellow, but does anyone want a color for Gorilla 22? Purple Gorilla is goated. If only we could see Purple Gorilla. Me green. Okay, Mondo wants a green Gorilla 22. Oh, but Exori said brown Gorilla. And Exori did gift 5 memberships. So I fear Brown is getting the, Brown's getting the priority. Polka dotted. Rainbow Gorilla for Pride Month. I could fuck with it. Happy Gorilla. I found a hack kit for Super Scribblenauts. No, I'm not gonna do adjectives that like change the gorillas. Like if it gives them like wings or something, or it makes them bigger, because that's just gonna create more lag. I just want to go straight gorillas. I'll add colors. I don't think that's an adjective in Scribblenauts. I got pay to win permission. Yes, you did. If anyone wants their own gorilla color priority, just give me money, I guess. Annoying gorilla. Small gorilla 27. Now what the fuck is happening here? We're waiting for this red gorilla to mount the gorilla stack. Straight gorillas? What about gay gorillas? We're gonna get the Pride Month gorilla. We're doing brown gorilla for Exori. And then yellow gorilla 23 was already reserved. And then we'll do Pride Month gorilla 24, I think. Yeah, this is the 21 gorillas stacked. Some of them are a little disfigured. Please, small orange gorilla. I want to see how many gorillas it takes to crash the game. I think the reason I'm so curious is because of how fucking determined the game is to keep it going. Like, I think any other game would crash here, where it's been loading, it's been trying to put this gorilla on the stack for like 5 minutes, but it's not crashed yet. Like, I can guarantee this gorilla will get on the stack, so I want to see where it ends. Where are you sourcing these tunes from? They're very nice. This is from a YouTube video called Chill Kirby Music to Vibe to. It should come up if you search Chill Kirby Music. I'm shocked this doesn't count as a crash. Guaranteed this gorilla's mounting the stack. On God. I would bet money that this gorilla, like, this game is not crashed right now. Like, it's trying. I don't know if I'll do a small gorilla. I'll do an orange gorilla at some point, though. Part of the video about how many gorillas after 20 and who came up with them. I tried crashing the game by stacking 8 before. I tried to reach the point where it'd take 6 minutes to load an 8. It still didn't crash. That's what I'm saying. The game doesn't want to crash with gorillas, but I am determined to make it crash with gorillas. I have Quartz Gorilla 27. Perhaps. You're gonna have to remind me. all my brain has space for is brown gorilla 22, yellow gorilla 23, and rainbow gorilla 24. I'm not doing adjectives that change their size, I fear. Just like color or material adjectives I'll do. I'm gonna come back in a couple of hours. Can't wait for Pink Gorilla 69. If we get if we get above 50 gorillas, that's insane. I love this screenshot. No, this is gameplay. The game is furiously trying to put this 21st gorilla on the stack, and I know it's gonna come through. Can 25th be orange? I think so. I'm not claiming a color of gorilla, but I'm manifesting one named George. Okay. Ooh, gorilla 30 gold is kind of huge. This isn't a PowerPoint. This is a work meeting. Opinion on the Scribblenaut OST favorite track? Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate that. I like the Scribblenauts OST. I think it's like really weird and unique, you know? Like it's so strange. It's like I guess it's not like vocals, but like they have like people saying words and I don't know. What's your limit on waiting? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should have a limit though. I just know that this gorilla is gonna get on the stack. Like call me crazy. My favorite track in Scribblenauts, I can't think of, I don't remember which one is which because all the names are like confusing. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's Red Gorilla 21 on the stack as planned. I knew the game wouldn't crash. It was so healthy looking. How could it crash? Scribblenauts OST kind of reminds me of Little Big Planet. Yeah, it's like really unique. Big fan of Zoo 2 and Dark 3. I would have to figure out what those are. If we got 40 or something and it hasn't crashed and takes like half an hour per gorilla. Black hole will spawn after Gorilla 25, I hope so. What's up, Emmy? Welcome, welcome. Update counter, that's so true. This is Brown Gorilla 22. It hasn't been stacked yet, but it will be stacked in like 10 minutes. Oh, wait, the game's music came back. It's so healthy, why would it crash? It's not gonna crash. This shit is not gonna crash. I'm proud of you too, Matthew. Inshallah, he will be stacked soon. Is it lagging? Yes. Can I have Family Guy funny moments on the corner? Ah, that'd be so much effort. Can I get like a Family Guy GIF and do that? I'll give you Family Guy Peter Griffin kicking his little feet with a Me and Peter Griffin. I love that guy. Put a cookie clicker speedrun on screen. Spinning mott sticks. Oh, do I still have that GIF? I mean, it's probably not hard to find that GIF. Okay, the music disappeared again. Come back, Chill Kirby music. Spinning mott stick. Spinning mott stick. Chicken jockey in the corner. We put on soap cutting. The children yearn from soap. Everyone just wants everything. Why do people want everything? I love that Peter gif. It's a good Peter gif. I fuck heavy with that Peter. Straight up. Me and this Peter, we go way back. Please, Subway Surfers. Casual 8 makes for some cool title screen. Kino. Yeah, I gotta go through and like remember what each track is. What's the... I like the one that goes ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. You know that one? I think it's like Megalopolis or something. What's it called? It's like Metropolis something. I like that one. Can you make another webcam, but it's fucked up and dystopian? No. I was trying to figure out how to do that, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, I don't want to figure out how to do that. Put slime in the corner of max volume. I will find a beautiful mozzarella stick. But only if you guys are good. You guys have to promise to be good, and you'll get mozzarella sticks. Straight up. Put another webcam with 30 seconds of delay. That's funny. I'll be good. The sub will leave a note for the teacher if we're bad. Sorry, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Victrola 2, that's what it was. Okay. I like that one. I've used that. I think I used that in a short. I use it in some of my long form. Alright. Since you guys have been good. Okay, you guys have been good. You get spinning mozzarella sticks. Okay? Don't make me take them away. Objects seem to all be stored the same way. They all have every attribute stored in memory set to false if they don't have it already. I think anything to true shouldn't affect memory much. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yumzers. I don't know why Yumzers got me. It's just really funny. I can almost feel them. I kneel. Can I please have an orange gorilla? The gorillas haven't... we're waiting on brown gorilla right now. We're way out from orange gorilla. Orange gorilla has to be 25 minimum. Where's Maxwell the cat? Dude, I think the saddest part about Scribblenauts dying is that they don't have current cat memes. Like, can you imagine like a current day Scribblenauts release and you could spawn Maxwell the cat, or you could spawn the Hall cat, or you could spawn Cheddar Bob? Y'all fuck with Cheddar Bob? I love Cheddar Bob. Any cheddar heads? Any bob heads? Hold on. I think because you guys have been so good, I'm gonna give you a cheddar bob. My favorite cat. My favorite internet cat. You guys like him? Chedheads. Not since he got fired. I fuck with Cheddar Bob so much. That's what I'm saying. Scribblenauts game with AI would go hard. I actually disagree heavily. And like, I don't even think it's from like like, I'm not a big AI person. I don't like AI in games or art or anything. Okay, that's Brown Gorilla 22 getting added. I just think like, what in Scribblenauts can't you do that AI would allow you to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think already the game has a very robust dictionary and like way of combining things. And I think all AI would do is make that inconsistent. Like, you would just get like weird things that like don't work. Like the AI wouldn't really understand how to make what you want and how to make it function, I feel. Whereas like what they have in Super and Unlimited is like already like could probably do more than an AI would do. That's my take. Just because like this like AI generated like art just looks bad, and then like AI generated text is usually like not very interesting. I don't know. I hate people who use it for money and fame. I think AI is fine as like a tool to assist someone who's creating. You know, if there's like AI tools that will like normalize audio levels when you're editing a video or something, or like something that does the tedious shit that you don't want to do. But I think when AI like goes a step further and just actually makes stuff, it's like that, then what's the point? You're just gonna be making something that sucks ass. It has no value. I don't know.
Hello.
Like, I think a lot of people are like, AI is bad, like, don't draw a line anywhere. I think there is definitely... I think people, like, villainize the use of AI at all. I just think you shouldn't use it to create things. And especially monetize things that you create with it. I think that's especially shitty. AI cutting out backgrounds would save me legit hours. No, exactly. Like, that's the kind of shit, like remove.bg. That's my website. Yeah, the difference between AI and generative AI. You put Cheddar Bob the cat, not Cheddar Bob 8 Mile. No, that's Cheddar Bob the cat. I love Cheddar Bob the cat. That's my goat. It'd be like Infinite Craft, where moderation gets thrown out the window as the generative AI hallucinates. Scribblenauts? I don't know, because it's like, the thing is, like, the point of Infinite Craft is to make the stupidest thing possible. But like Scribblenauts, the objective is the puzzle. Like, what? I don't know. I feel like AI in a game like this would just create garbage that you won't... It'll just create garbage that you won't want to use, you know? Whereas, like, I think it's funny that you can spawn, like, winged, cannibalistic, rideable bathtub or whatever, and that like just works. It works exactly how you think it'll work, because the game has been so like robustly programmed to deal with those cases. Remove.bg mentioned, actually my goat. Put gorilla facts on stream. Alright, if chat's really good, we can get a gorilla fact. Gorilla fun fact. Ten great gorilla facts. National Geographic for kids. Oh, okay. Okay, are we being good? Scribblenauts style AI project, something like Infinite Craft would be cool, but it wouldn't be nearly as good as actual Scribblenauts. Like, it might be fun to play around with for a second, but I think people like underestimate how much insane shit you can make in this game. Like, the only thing the AI would probably add would probably let you bypass some of the filters they have. Like, they don't want you to spawn like alcohol. They don't want you to spawn like copyrighted stuff, so I'm sure AI would let you get around that. But other than that, like what is something that you would want to prompt in Scribblenauts AI version that you can't already do? You know what I'm saying? Cell needs to put the OST on Spotify. Hey, it's the guy who writes, man. What the heck? Woo! Scribblenauts! 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 Yeah, Scribblenauts! This brown gorilla will get on the stack. On God. You could do complex stuff, but you say complex stuff, but it's like, what stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like, can I get an example? Skibbity Sigma, I guess. But it's like the AI wouldn't know how to make that, I don't think. Skibbity Sigma. We do, all we do need is Boojum. Spoilers. Spoilers for the video. Among Us penis. Like, I think even if they did make Scribblenauts AI, they would not let you summon penis. I think they would definitely stop you from summoning Among Us penis. I don't think they would let you. And also, doesn't Scribblenauts Unlimited literally have an object editor? Like, can't you just make Among Us penis? Can't you just, like, literally make it anyway? Isn't the object editor, like, just what all AI would be and better? No, exactly. I think Scribblenauts is like a very impressive video game. That would require effort, though. That's the problem with AI. No one wants to make their own Among Us penis anymore, man. Everyone just wants to type Among Us penis and have it given to them. Back in my day, you had to make that shit brick by brick. You had to build that shit up from the ground. Yeah, I think like it would be maybe fun to mess around with for a little bit, but then after a few like after you've like messed around with it for like 10 minutes, I can't imagine it's much fun. That's how I think that, yeah. The tornado fish crash works in Scribble Unlimited for the 3DS. I was actually so surprised that I got a comment that says that that same crash works in Unlimited, where you you use a fishing rod on a tornado and it'll crash Super Scribblenauts, because it doesn't work in the original Scribblenauts. But then it happens in Super Scribblenauts, and then it still happens in Unlimited, which is wild to me. That's what I think of all AI games and projects. I think a lot of people... We do not need a counter for how many times I've said Among Us penis. I think a lot of people like to think of AI in games as like very optimistically. Like, what if you talk to an NPC and they just had infinite dialogue? And it's like, do you even play video games where NPCs have dialogue? You know what I'm saying? Like, no one wants to read like gibberish garbage from an NPC for hours. Like, people barely read like the written dialogue for NPCs. Like, no one wants to read AI slop dialogue. What activates the Luigi gibberish? It's a Twitch channel point redeem. Like, I feel like most like AI in game things, like, oh my god, wouldn't it be so cool if we had AI in this game? Like, if you think about it for just a little bit, you're like, actually, that would kind of suck. The dialogue would lead nowhere too. Yeah, exactly. If George says the word pineapple, it causes Luigi to start streaming. That's not true. My name's not George. Do Scribblenauts glitches work in real life? I hope that you can stack this many gorillas in freeze time. Why has no one done this yet? Why has no one stacked the gorillas to freeze time yet? I'm gonna try to test the fishhook in Unmasked. That would be so funny if it crashes in every game except for the original. Well, yeah, it's like not generative AI. That's like the big, like everyone who's like generative AI in a game. Like, I cannot think of a less appealing thing than AI generated dialogue in a video game. Like, that actually sounds like the worst game ever conceived. I don't know if Brown Gorilla's gonna make it. You say that. You say that, but every other gorilla is pulled through. We just have to be patient. Yeah. Is there a game that has this? No, I've just seen a lot of people. Actually, I don't know if there's any AI generated dialogue games. I've just seen a lot of people like talk about it online that are like, wouldn't it be so cool if NPCs could like talk to you forever? But I guess I'm also like, I don't understand chatbots. Like, I really don't get them. So maybe I'm just not the audience. Because a lot of people use chatbots, and I just don't get it. To doubt the gorillas, to doubt yourself. Believe Believe in the gorilla. Believe in the stack. There's ones that got popular for being super bad. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like a janky streamer game, if anything, right? Boom! Oh, he didn't do it. I can't wait to find out that it never crashes, but instead requires more and more processing time to unreasonable lengths. That's what I hope too. Hello, Mick Magical. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Although, you know, Brown Gorilla has been taking a while. Brown Gorilla 22 has been taking a minute. But I believe. Can we get a live split? I probably should have been doing that since the start, huh? It's been an hour. It's my live split. Let's see, live split. Timer. Oh, there it is. It's just behind. There we go. Make Peter Griffin bigger. No. I'm not doing it. How do I put this stream in 2 times speed? You know what? I have a speed up key. I wonder if that'll speed it up. I'm gonna hold down the speed up key. Oh, it did! Okay, wait. Tech unlocked. Tech unlocked. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the gun. Okay, but my speed up key is also the pause button. Do you have your shorts playing in the top corner? I do. What's up, Naughty Pod? For your YouTube stream, I went on it, paused it, and then left a dislike. Hope that helps. What the heck? "22 stacked gorillas versus 1,000 men." Man, even shooting the gun is taking a minute. Have you ever spawned a reptilian mammal? I have not. I still have it on and I left a like. Wow, you rapscallion, you little rascal, you. Gonna go back in the VOD and start graphing the data. That would actually be really awesome if you could show how much longer each gorilla has taken. Although now I'm doubling the speed or whatever. Makes a scaly ass gorilla. Why is it taking so long to put one object on another? Because there's a lot of objects on it. It's officially been an hour, yep. This is what I signed up for. I'm ready to be here for like 3 hours. Are you all ready for that? Science needs an answer. I'm holding down the speed up key too. Yes, you can have an orange gorilla for the 25th. Pink Gorilla 69 might not see the light of Scribbles. Game's unoptimized, but hey, Scarlet and Violet are worse. I'd argue if you tried to stack even 10 gorillas in Scarlet and Violet, that game would crash. Alright, that's my take. I'm so confused on what's happening right now. Right now, literally nothing. Not a single thing is happening. The game is loading. I've been watching the stream at 2 times speed from the start, and I finally caught up to live. If I had to guess the cause of the astronomical lag, it might be the algorithm for sorting the hierarchy is just really unoptimized and breaks down at extreme lengths. Yeah, probably. Why does the dwarven gun decrease the object count? This works for any dwarven object, but the adjective dwarven will spawn an object with a helmet and a pickaxe. And so it'll spawn that in, and it'll count it as one object, as one dwarven object. But when you delete that object, it will delete the object, the helmet, and the pickaxe. So it's deleting 3 objects that you spawned in for the price of 1. And the reason the gun is useful is that it spawns dwarven bullets that then despawn. So it lets you take advantage of that way faster because you don't have to like keep spawning dwarven items. Please spawn a pregnant goth Latina gorilla. No. Also use an immortal cop and villain in a box for auto budget. How does that work? We got some freaks in chat. What the heck? This is why you guys want AI and Scribblenauts. You want to spawn your freaky imagination, your depravity. Oh, we're in there. We're in there. Dare we shoot again? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Would a resurrective gun make resurrective bullets that keep coming back? I don't think so. I was really hoping this would work. I was trying to... There's a glitch where if you shoot a gun in a tar pit, it'll make the bullets slow. So I was like, I wonder if I use a rideable gun, if I can make rideable bullets, and then I can ride the bullets as they're flying. Since the bullets are so slow, I could actually like, catch up to them. And then when you... And it lets you ride the bullets, but it stops their momentum, which I thought was a bummer. This could end world hunger. This is life-saving research. There's a reason no one's done this, and that's because people have been too scared. People have been too scared to change the world as we know it. How is Least Words Challenge going? It's going well. I mean, I finished the run. I just have to edit it. The run's complete. And I thought it was fun. It's basically... I didn't end up doing like alternating nouns and adjectives. I just tried to keep the lists close. And I think they were close. They were within like 2 or 3. I think it was just the reason I didn't end up doing the switching is because the game is so specific with how levels unlock that sometimes you just have to play levels that require you to spawn a certain thing. In Unlimited, you can tie a rope to a star, edit the rope, copy the @ symbol from the behavior section, and spawn in unspawnable objects. I have seen stuff about that. I don't really understand it. I don't know if I'll be using that in my challenge. Is the game still loading? I think so. I believe in the game. Do you believe in the game? 3DS Unlimited is broken and it has no editor. Damn. Did it crash? I don't think so. I think it's just on 2 times speed. It's gonna take like 5 minutes, and I think that's okay. Scribblenauts has never crashed before. Hey, I'll give Scribblenauts something. It's never crashed when I'm spawning gorillas. There you go, McMagical. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady gets the 23rd yellow gorilla. I like that we're making the gorillas colored differently, but they're invisible, so we don't get to see them anyway. What system are you playing on? I'm playing on my Microsoft Nintendo DS. My Nintendo DS by Microsoft. The famous horse races in the corner. What is the horse race thing? I don't really know what that is. What's the reason for the stilts mannequin crash? I've seen it a million times but never heard an explanation. I really don't know. I think it has something to do with the collision of the stilts into the stage, because the one time it didn't crash was when I had the stilts not go downward. But then again, when I deleted it after that, it deleted everything. There's gotta be just some weird memory thing. I don't know. I went back in time to 19 Gorillas and Garf's had so much joy and optimism in his voice. I'm so joyful right now. Just finished watching Conclave today. The Papal Conclave IRL starts tomorrow. Okay. I don't know anything about popes. One more shot. Legal and original Nintendo console. Like, do they have a... What is a Pope like, is it an election? Do they have to get elected? How does it work? I know nothing about it. Do they have to do, like, a Fortnite Battle Royale type thing? Is it possible that it breaks on hardware? Maybe. These streams are so fun. I'm glad I just caught one. Yo, what's up, Muffin Thief? Welcome back. How have you been? Well, that's my favorite pseudo edutainment game to enter the Shadow Realm with. If it's Melon, you can uncap the speed up. I'm on Desmume right now. I do have Melon. I recorded my run on Melon because there's some like emulator glitches on Desmume, but I just happened to boot up Desmume right now. I just joined. Why is there a gorilla arch? So what we're doing is we are stacking gorillas until the game crashes. And right now the game's frozen, but notably not crashed. It's just gonna take like 3 minutes to spawn a gorilla, which is, or no, it's gonna take 3 minutes to despawn the dwarven bullet that we shot to give us more budget for more gorillas. And then after that, I can spawn a yellow gorilla. You know what? I could probably just shoot the ground too, now that you say that. I'll shoot the ground next time. What do you mean Desmume on your Nintendo? Yeah, I meant to say Nintendo DS mum. My mum was calling me. There's archbishops who are chosen as cardinals. They dress red. They vote in secret from public multiple times, sometimes taking a few days until a new pope gets 2/3 majority from the archbishops. So it's like an oligarchy kind of thing. Who'd win, 100 guys or 1 gorilla arch? I'm just saying, we don't know if real life would crash if this happened, so maybe Scribblenauts is onto something. But this is... I legit only heard about you today, all thanks to the phrase pregnancy breaks Super Scribblenauts. I think that's still my best short. That was the first one I did of this game, and I still think it's the funniest one. How many missions do you think you can complete with only a bottle of mustard? Are you allowed to put adjectives on it? Oh, so if I shoot at the edge of the screen, I'm gonna have to move the gorillas with me though. But if it doesn't load the bullet, will it not load the dwarven? Because we want it to load the bullet so that it despawns with more. Don't know which one to get though. I think Super Scribblenauts is such an impressive video game for when it came out. I think the original Scribblenauts is like kind of not that good, to be honest. It's kind of whatever. I think this game literally, I can't believe they made this game only a year later. Like, that's insane to me. Okay. Yeah, now we're back at normal budget. Yellow Gorilla 23. People doubted. People thought we would never get to Yellow Gorilla 23. I have been trying on my shorts to just go for that really out-of-pocket shock value intro, though. What about Scribblenauts Unlimited? I think Scribblenauts Unlimited is probably also good. I just haven't played it since I was 12. But I just think Super Scribblenauts is like, it's really easy to emulate. It's doubling for every gorilla. Oh no. Oh no. I prefer Super over Unlimited. Yeah, I think like it's probably easier to get access to Super. And I think Super just feels more impressive because this was on the DS in 2010. I think the short I posted just before stream is also very out of pocket at the beginning. I like started it, I'm like, what was it? It was like police officers are really good at shooting innocent people. The YouTube voice goes so hard for stupid stuff like that. I'm not gonna put horse race tests, I fear. If you're spawning yellow gorillas, why are they all gray? No, I started spawning normal gorillas, and then people asked if I could spawn specific gorillas later. So now we're... Oh, I haven't had my finger on tab this whole time. Big mistake. Unmasked isn't bad, but it's just worse Unlimited. From what I've seen of Unmasked, I've never played Unmasked. I've only played the first 3 games. I haven't played Unmasked or Showdown. Unmasked just kind of looks like it's Scribblenauts, but it's combat focused, which seems odd because Scribblenauts combat is like you could just spawn the most overpowered weapon ever and just win every fight. I don't know. Showdown makes you unlock objects. Showdown seems like such a mess. Does Showdown have a single player campaign? Is this OG Scribblenauts or Unlimited? This is Super Scribblenauts. I have expected you to get a policeman to shoot annoying Jesus. Probably would. They probably would. I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny that the adjective annoying makes them shoot you. Like an annoying baby is like, that's drawing the line. Like a baby that cries too much, that draws the line. Showdown is on the quality of Paper Mario Sticker Stars, but doesn't have a solo campaign, because from what I understand of it, it's like a Mario Party clone, which doesn't really make sense for this series, but does it have like the puzzles? I fear I'm not putting horse race tests. If you don't stop spamming that, I'm gonna time you out. Paper Mario Sticker Stars peak, I don't care. Annoying equals public disturbance, which is probably a crime or something. Yeah. It's a very bad game overall. Yeah. I just don't know, because I probably will make a video about it. I just don't know if I'll do like a challenge run of it or if I'll make like a retrospective of it. Because I think both would probably be funny. I think the I feel like I haven't seen a retrospective about it, which is weird. I feel like a lot of people just don't know that game exists. I'm not a big Sticker Star fan, but I like Sticker Star more than the other two new ones. You've added 3 gorillas in like 45 minutes, and what of it? And what of it? Spawn an annoying Jacob and Kendra. Next, see how many chicken jockeys will stack. Yeah, I guess you probably could do rideable baby zombie, rideable chicken. Nice things take time. Did I forget? Did you guys forget that you have to be good to keep your mozzarella privileges? I can take this away. All right, be patient. No, are you there yet? Okay. Spawn 2 evil resurrective cops and make them fight forever. Police officer Sisyphean torture. Huge. For all the doubters out there, the yellow gorilla pulled through. Yellow gorilla is gorilla 23, right? I can update that. Yeah, there we go. A 3D Scribblenauts sounds cool. I heard that they were doing that at some point. I wonder if watching this stream is a better use of my time than studying for exams. I mean, if you think about it, probably so many people know whatever you're studying for, but no one knows how many gorillas it takes to crash Super Scribblenauts. No one's ever done this. We're breaking new ground today. Yep, Rainbow Gay Gorilla 24 is going to be huge. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by FNAF 2 ambience. Do they have to be yellow or is that just for sillies? Someone asked for a yellow Gorilla 23 about half an hour ago. And we have Gay Gorilla 24, yellow or orange Gorilla 25, and then I think 26 through 29 are open and Gorilla 30 is going to be gold. What if it's an infinite amount of gorillas? Will you be here forever? At some point I'll have to throw in the towel. But I think I'm at least willing to stay here for like 3 to 4 hours. Purple Gorilla 28. We do have a purple gorilla already. That was Gorilla 20. What if it crashes before that? I believe. If we make it to 50, may I request a giant gorilla? I don't want to spawn gorillas that are like physically different, you know? Like I'm fine with like the different colored gorillas and maybe like different material gorillas, but like gorillas that are bigger are probably just going to add unnecessary lag, and we want some controlled variables here, right? This is a science experiment. Wooden Gorilla 32. I mean, y'all are just gonna have to remind me of that, because Wooden Gorilla 32 is literally like 3 hours from now, you know what I'm saying? Obsidian Gorilla 29. This beautiful utopian world where we can stack our gorillas. We need more material gorillas. We have quartz 27 and gold 30. I forgot about quartz 27. Red gorilla 40. Red 40. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Muffin Thief. Can you give the 50th gorilla rope? Might as well play something while I wait for the gorillas to spawn. That's what I'm thinking, is like maybe I just boot up Fort, you know? Maybe I play some Fort or something. But then I can't hold down tab. I can't hold down tab while I'm playing a different game on the Scribblenauts window. I wish they would bring back Scribblenauts. It was such a fun game back in the day. It's really a shame, because I think Scribblenauts Unlimited should have been a fucking magnum opus for them, but it was a Wii U launch title. You know? How's holding down tab doing? It's alright. Hop on Roblox. Hold tab and press Windows key and it should consider tab still held down. Is that factual? Play Scribblenauts. Should I open a different emulator window and play Super Scribblenauts on there? Should I load something else on a different... Should I stack something else? The Scribblenauties. Scribblenauts Unlimited sequel / remaster would go crazy. It's honestly insane. Like, I don't know how well that game sold, but I'm imagining that's the reason they haven't made another, is because they made this like insanely ambitious game and it was a Wii U launch title, so no one played it. Play Super Scribblenauts on a second emulator. Imagine it's doing better since it's on every platform ever. I mean, that's true. That is true. I didn't even know there was a Steam port until people commented on my minimum words video. They're like, why aren't you playing the PC one? And I'm like, PC one? They got Wii U one. It's a freaking iOS version. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, I think I played that version. But that's like, isn't that just like a compilation of like... Isn't that a compilation of like the old game's levels? That's remix. Unlimited is different, yeah. What if they made super duper Scribblenauts? My version of the stream paused, so I thought I was gonna crash. It will never crash. I believe so heavy in Yellow Gorilla 23. I just really want to get this gay gorilla on there. I just really want to get some representation. I feel like our gorilla stack could use a little diversity. We have 23 straight gorillas. We could use one gay gorilla at least. Scribblenauts collection seems like an esoteric thing to add, but it's kind of expensive for what it is. You do get the button controls for the original game. Yeah, that's the... It's funny because when I was doing my original challenge run for the original game, and I was talking to Soap about it. Soap is the world record holder in Scribblenauts and Super Scribblenauts for speedrun.com. And Soap was telling me that I should get the collection edition because the collection edition has the button controls and it also has a double jump glitch, which lets you do a lot of like action stages itemless. But the collection version of the game actually doesn't have the vending machine glitch. So just me downloading the original version of the game and like not wanting to switch like led to minimum words being 2 in that game, which was cool. No Vendgate. I do think it is cool that for the Super Scribblenauts run, like basically every glitch I used in the first video is patched. So like everything in the Super Scribblenauts video is like new. Let's take a look at our stack. Okay, we're gonna try shooting the gun at the edge. See if that works. Oh, that is so huge. Thank you, whoever said that. I forgot who said that, but thank you. Rainbow gorilla. Oh sweet, the gorilla spiral crashed already? Nope. It's just taken like 10 minutes per load. When I was 13, I loved Angry Birds. I had every game, bought every toy. One day I was playing Angry Birds when all of a sudden the big red bird turned on me. Oh no. It's so chunky. You think one word Super Scribblenauts is possible somehow? No. Super Scribblenauts definitely not. One word regular Scribblenauts maybe, but Super Scribblenauts not even close. I fear. Unless you consider like one object with like 50 adjectives, one word. But if you're counting each adjective and each noun as a word, then no. I want to see you take on that DC game. I'm doing them in order, so I'm gonna do Unlimited next. Super Scribblenauts is an unfortunate for trying to get one word. I just don't think it's possible because some of the first levels you have to do require different nouns, pretty much. Super Scribblenauts video, I am working on it. It will come out this weekend, hopefully. Although I did have to start over on it, so it might be a bit later than this weekend, but I hope to get it out this weekend. I streamed some of my labbing for it. So if you want to see some of the strats that I used, there's some live stream VODs of it, but the full video will be out like next week, hopefully. What's up, Cool Guy 2.0? You make Peter Griffin pink? How do I even do that? I'm only doing this because I want to know if I can. Color correction. Like color pink. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now he's pink. I found it. Is Scribblenaut something you can summon? Yeah, you can summon a Scribblenaut. It's just like a weird object that doesn't make sense. In Super Scribblenauts, I saved a suitcase that made me Iron Man. Best thing ever. What was I gonna say? Super Scribblenauts. Super Scribblenauts. Something I wanted to make a video about in this game is that there's an adjective called scribble-phobic that makes you scared of anything related to Scribblenauts. But it doesn't work that in this version of the game, it only makes the person scared of Maxwell. But I think in Unlimited, they expanded it to be scared of Scribblenauts objects. Which I feel like could have some funny implications if they're scared of the Starite. There's Scribble-phobic, and then there's Scribble-nautical. And Scribble-nautical will give whatever you spawn the little silly little rooster hat that Maxwell has. So I was like, I wanted to spawn a Scribble-nautical, Scribble-phobic man and see what he did. See if he just endured psychological torture, but he wasn't scared of the rooster hat. But I think he would be scared in Unlimited. So I think if I start making shorts about Unlimited, I might try that. Is xenophobic an adjective? I don't know. Like, I would want to say no, probably not, but also, like, I know misogynistic is an adjective or something like that. It's like misogynist or something. I've been watching since the stream started. I can't believe the game can handle this many gorillas. I can believe it. We're waiting on our gay gorilla right now. And to be fair, I don't think it's necessarily handling all the gorillas. Like, we've got some really distorted gorillas going on here. Like, half of them are invisible. We're like missing out on some backs and stuff. Two Scribble-phobic, Scribble-nautical people in a room. I thought I was like messing around with them because I wanted to make a short about Scribble-phobia because I thought it was just a funny thing that's in the game. And I handcuffed two supersonic Scribble-phobic men to me, and they were just like pulling me around the screen. It was pretty funny. You have the novelty Super Scribblenauts headphones that came with the purchase. Wait, is that the do you have the funny little rooster hat? Stack those apes. We're waiting. We're waiting on it, Astro. I'm back. How's the gorilla tower going? We're on gorilla. We put on your brown gorilla 22, and then we put on the yellow gorilla 23, and now we are waiting for the gay gorilla 24. What's the largest word you can input in Linot to Scribble? Dude, okay, the Scribblenauts wiki, I was gonna make a video about the longest word you can type in Super Scribblenauts. The game is frozen? I thought you were taking a break. Yeah, no, the game is really trying its best to load this gay gorilla, and it will do it, trust me. There's supposed to be a meme. There's a lot of like memes in Scribblenauts games where you can like spawn like Neon Cat and stuff. And there's supposed to be a meme that's a reference to a very specific cat meme. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up for y'all. So there's supposed to be a reference in the game to this image of a cat that says it's dangerous to go alone, take this, and it's just like a little cat. And it's supposed to be if you type that into the game, it spawns a cat. And I think that's the longest thing you could type into Scribblenauts, but it doesn't work on Super Scribblenauts, even though the wiki says that it does. I don't know if I just did it wrong. Maybe I mistyped it. Maybe it's just an unlimited exclusive thing. But I was annoyed. Did you update the counter? We're still waiting on the gay gorilla. I'll update it when it spawns at least. Ceiling cat? Yeah, ceiling cat's one of them. I actually put ceiling cat in the cop short today. You can, hold on. You can see ceiling cat above the cop there. I just put it there because I thought it was funny and like maybe people will comment on it. Wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube man is a thing. I do remember that. Twitch chat was written by VivsyPop. Wait, what? Beat the game with only memes? I don't think the memes do anything, unfortunately. I think it would be cool. That would be a cool run conceptually, but I'm trying to think. Actually, wait. Would Lawn Cat work for the first puzzle in Super? Do I boot up another tab of Super to test this while this is loading? Oh god, this is that save. Oh god, get me out of there. I just want to test something. Does Lawn Cat work on this level? That's what I want to test. Oh, the rainbow gorilla spawned. Holy, wait up a second. Alright. That's all we gotta do. The gay gorilla is here, rejoice. Rejoice for gay gorilla. How does that not count, dude? This is such a long object, man. This game sucks. I actually hate this game. Terrible video game. Terrible video game. No, that level is actually really annoying. Because it wants you to spawn an object with a long neck. But it doesn't let you, like... It doesn't let you use adjectives there. You can't use, like, tall or, like, lanky or whatever as an adjective. You literally just have to spawn an animal with a long neck. And there's, like, no way around it, which is really annoying. Especially as, like, the first level in the game. Like you just have to do it. It's stuff like that that makes Super Scribblenauts require a lot more words. Goose, yeah, goose would probably work. I know emus work. I know like some like dinosaurs work, like Brontosaurus and stuff, but hold on. I should turn my light on. Yo, do I turn on my ring light? Do I get professional lighting? Oh, look how professionally lit I am. Sheesh. I'm so well lit. My forehead is so shiny. My forehead is reflecting it so hard. That's crazy. Let me turn it down, actually. I think it's too high. Guitars have long necks. I don't think guitar works, but I'll try it. Luckily, I did find something that was useful for that. But it's like that's kind of sets the tone for Super Scribblenauts as a game, because a lot of the puzzles are like spawn this thing and only this thing, and if you spawn anything else, it doesn't do anything. I would be very surprised if a guitar worked. Yeah. Like, anything that feels, like, slightly out of the box for, like, puzzles like this one just don't really work, which is annoying. What's your favorite adjective? I think it's rideable. I think rideable is really funny. Can you get a Maxwell clone pregnant? Guys, let's chill. Rigid thinking. Yeah, it's a bummer because, like, I think the fun of Scribblenauts is definitely like finding really unconventional solutions. And it's a bummer when the puzzles are like just spawn this thing, because it's like, well, it's not fun to just spawn something that I'm being told to spawn. I think that's why minimum words is really fun, because you really have to like work for it. You have to really, like, play around and let the, you have to really, like, play around with what you have to make things work. Make a rideable pool. I don't think pools can have adjectives. I'll try it, but I don't think that they can. Because I tried giving a pool the adjective random, and it didn't work. Dead pool. No way. Oh wait, I probably should have picked a level I could actually place a pool on. I don't think I can put a pool here. Yeah, I need more ground. When they made the game, did they just follow the dictionary? I have no clue what they did. I feel like the OG had a much better thought out mission list, but Super had the better sandbox. I don't think the OG had great missions, to be honest. I think they're all like really easily cheesable. Like, I think a lot of missions in the original Scribblenauts can kind of be like boiled down to like a few different categories. Yeah, you can't ride it. I don't think pools. I think pools are just exempt from adjectives. I get a headache just looking at a screen that's next to a light. How do streamers manage to have lights in their face all the time? I have astigmatism. So the ring light was not a great thing for me, but I've kind of learned to ignore it as long as it's like way above me. I also like, I can't even if I wanted to have it in front of me like a normal ring light, it would reflect in my glasses too much and it just looks weird. So I just look down. I'm new to the stream. Can you tell me what you guys do around here? We're stacking gorillas today. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been the most consistent streamer, but usually when I stream, I like to stream like stuff for my challenge run videos. Sometimes I'll do event streams. I'm planning to do a charity stream soonish. I want to do some charity stuff again because I used to do a lot of charity streams. I mean, it's not like I haven't done one in a while. My last one was October, but I think it's about that time I should get another charity stream going. Where'd you get your Super Scribblenauts copy? This one I found it. I actually do have a... I do have a real more gorillas. We're working on it. Do cheese sticks exist in this game? I'd imagine so. I do have a real copy of the game upstairs. I'm using an emulator because I can't record my DS. That's the main reason.
Hello.
I think playing on original hardware would be way better though, because I wouldn't have to type with a mouse. It was bad timing. Don't worry about it. I should, as the streamer, I should learn to talk through the Luigi sound effects. The banana gorilla. What was Gorilla 25? Did we? Oh, it was orange. It was Orange Gorilla 25, right? This is from the DS, yeah. This game came out in 2010. Super Scribblenauts. Make a poll to vote on the next color. I'm gonna be real, I don't know how to make a poll on YouTube. I could make it for the Twitch stream. Is it the same as Twitch? Can I just do like /poll? Like, I don't know how to do it on YouTube. I'm a bit of a YouTube noob, I fear. Wait, plus? Oh, start a poll? Okay. I promised Gorilla 25 would be orange, but Gorilla 26... We can have a green gorilla. We go polka dot gorilla. I will add an option. We could do a metal gorilla. That'd be pretty cool. Or we could do... colorblind gorilla. I'm not gonna make him colorblind. A gorilla 2. Purple. There we go. That's voting for Gorilla 26 because I don't think Gorilla 26 was taken. I don't know how long that's active for. I didn't actually pick that. Forage the gorilla. I'm just waiting for this gay gorilla to start riding, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the gay gorilla crashed it. I'm assuming it's not crashed, but it might have just crashed. We never know. Polka dot, polka dot. I think Metal Gorilla goes hard. I don't know. That's my take. Damn, it is exclusively between polka dot and metal. Polka dot's pulling ahead though. This sad dystopian polka dot world. No cool metal gorillas for us. The metal gorilla's metal as fuck. That's what I'm saying. That would be so cool. That would be the coolest shit ever. metal is for 27. I thought 27 was quartz. Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves. Maybe there will be no Gorilla 26. Maybe it's done. No one voted for gay gorilla. This fucked up dystopian world, man. This fucked up dystopian world. No one wants more gay gorillas. They're fine with the one token gay gorilla and that's it. Diversity quota. Hit. Can you crash Scribblenauts by giving a starite an edible potion? I don't think Maxwell is allowed to eat things in this game. I mean, maybe... I think it would just end the level if the starite got eaten. Wait, I'd have to get over there. Probably an easier starite to just like pick up. I could probably just do 1-1. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would crash is the thing. I think it would say the starite has been destroyed. Oh my god, it's scared. I'm trying to pick up the ball so bad. I'm trying to pick it up. I'm trying to pick it up. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, it's making a mess, man. Oh my god, they're fighting each other. Oh! I just want to pick up the ball, man. Why is it so hard to pick up? Oh, okay. Fuck. 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 I just want to throw out the ball. Why is it so bouncy? Why are they fighting? Am I like, how am I not picking up this ball, man? Or whatever, we don't need to pick it up. Tasty potion. Okay, now that's a very tasty starite. I don't think I'm allowed to eat it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to eat it. I think if I do tasty potion and then put a hungry man, they'll eat it. But I believe that that will just say the starite's been destroyed. Why is Peter purple? He's pink. I think both games let you do that. Okay, I'm not gonna pick a bouncy ball this time. Hello, Polly. Welcome in. Oh. No, I don't want to pick you up. This is like the worst level to do this on because the starites like move around and shit. You know what, I should just solve this puzzle and then it'll be a normal starite. Just put an emu in there or something. There we go. That's, I don't know why I didn't just think to do this in the first place.
Huh?
Hungry man.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
You rope a tornado to a tornado. What causes the huh? It's a Twitch redeem. The emu is the key to Super Scribblenauts' least words. It actually isn't. I'm not gonna spoil it. Because I think it's funny what the solution actually is in that run. Whoa. Whoa. I like that word. I think that word's funny. Can you rope some rope to itself? I don't know. I've not played around with the ropes in this game a lot. They've been nerfed.
Huh?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Huh?
I mean, I could probably rope a rope to a rope.
Oh yeah.
Rope.
Huh?
I rope the other side.
Huh?
Or is this now the same rope? No, it's now the same rope. What's with the redeems? The redeems are crazy. Rideable tornado.
Huh?
We're just doing some science on the side of our science. I think maybe the gay gorilla did it. Is it too early to lose hope? I mean, I'm not holding tab while I'm playing. Whee! That's cool. The game is homophobic. The game could not comprehend gay gorilla. Come back. Sorry, this is fucked up, inhumane experimentation. Yeah, Scribble-phobic makes them afraid of me. So they're attached to me and they're afraid. I'm surprised they're not like fly. I wanted them to like fly away with me. Hold on, do I have enough room for one more? No, come back, bird. Come back. You must join. You must join. You must join. Oh. The jockey chicken. Does supersonic work on flying or just running? It might not work. I think it's supposed to work on flying. They did not seem that fast. Maybe there's a stronger flying object I could use. Good job, Jiggy jaggy. Do spell books exist? I don't think spell books exist. Pterodactyl. Let's see if I can spell pterodactyl. Crazy play. Guy who knows how to spell pterodactyl, who want me? Oh god, he's quick. Oh, he's quick. Oh, he's quick. They don't seem to like fly up is the problem. Like they're just flying away. If I ride him? Oh, help me. I wish they would like fly away upwards. Oh, 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 oh. Are we chill now? I think he's chill now. Scribble phobic balloon. Oh no, there he goes. There he goes. Use the emu. Scribble phobic potion. Oh no, I can't stack them. Can the chicken not ride? This fucked up dystopian world, I can't. Make a purple Among Us penis. You guys have not been very good. Don't forget what's at stake here. Don't forget what's at stake here. You make the double-decker couch from the Lego movie. The saddle on the zombie? Does that work? I just don't think chickens can ride things. Is there an adjective that like lets something ride things? I'm gonna hold tab on the other one for a second. The game might have crashed. The 24th gorilla might have done it. Cause this has been like 20 minutes, right? This has been absurd. This has been 20 minutes for just this one gorilla. Can you enlarge the other emulator? I just don't want to miss when the, Is gay an adjective? I actually don't know. It might just make him happy. No. I don't think the Gorilla Stack emulator has been running in the background. It has been running, trust me. It was running earlier when we were playing on a different emulator. Do you want to see the estimation spreadsheet? Yeah, send it to me. Are you in my Discord? Is Steve in this game? No. This game came out before Minecraft came out, I'm pretty sure. Or, actually, I guess Minecraft came out in 2009, huh? I am now? Okay. The Gorilla spreadsheet. Oh, okay. So Gorilla 24 is gonna take an estimated time of a full hour. Is that what's going on? Is that what we're looking at? Water bucket release. Water bucket release. No, there's no water bucket. Please tell me. Please tell me we have flint and steel. No, this fucked up dystopian world, man. This fucked up dystopian world. What is this? Is this flint? I love Minecraft movie. I love flint and steel. I love flint and steel. Can I pick these up? Look at me, I got flint and steel. Slime cube!
Hello!
I could probably get a slimy cube. Slimy cube! This fucked up dystopian world. I love redstone. I love Minecraft redstone. I love redstone torch. This should work, right? Because it'll be like a... Yeah, redstone torch. Wow, look at all this redstone we can do. What is big ol' red ones? What is that? Is that a quote that Jack Black says? I don't remember that. The YouTube shorts poppin'. Can we get Robo-Rob shorts? I fear not, because Robo-Rob is not does not have the same tech that it used to. What is big ol' red ones? Well, like, what is he talking about? Big red ooze. Thoughts? Oh. The mushrooms. Oh, big red mushroom. This is literally the Minecraft movie. I can't believe how much longer it's taking for the gay gorilla. I mean, this is society. This is society. Can you check the teleporter and time machine levels? If not, that's fine. I go over the time machine a lot in the minimum words video. But I'll look at teleporter because I didn't really use that. I think it just takes you to like a laboratory in this game.
Hello!
Ching. What's that? Is that Frankenstein? That's Kappa? What's going on here, man? They got the odometer over there? Yeah, it's really cute. When you teleport, it takes you somewhere, and then when you time travel, you have an option of going to 5 different levels. Yeah. Maybe the original Scribblenauts has different teleporter levels, because I noticed different has different time travel levels. Oh, I forgot about the touch controls. Touch controls. Oh, it's the 5th cell development team. Wow, look at them. What do you think they got in their fridge, man? Wings. I forgot the wings are weird in this game. What's in your fridge? Nothing in the fridge. This fucked up dystopian world. Why is there nothing in your fridge? Guys, please chill. Gorilla. Yeah, the gorillas, I think we might have reached terminal gorilla velocity. But the guy in the fridge, you can't. It was actually like, this is my biggest pet peeve of YouTube comments, is when they're annoying, right? And they're also wrong. Because my minimum words video for the original Scribblenaut, I had a vending machine and I had handcuffs, and those were my 2 words. I got vending machine, I got handcuffs, and it's because you're allowed to put random, you're allowed to put like literally anything into a vending machine if you handcuff them, and then you, oh, he walked far away. Then you do that. You can put them in the vending machine, you can move it around, you can do that to the starlight. It's really broken in this game. And I'm not talking about you, Muffin Thief. I'm talking you just reminded me of a very specific comment of someone who's like, actually, vending machine is 2 words. You should just use fridge, because that takes you down to 1 word. And then literally, like, I booted up the emulator. Like, first off, that argument sucks ass because compound nouns exist. But like, I'm like, I took 2 seconds, I booted up the game, and I tried the exact same thing, and it just doesn't work. Or it doesn't work with the starlight, rather. I tried it with the starlight, and it doesn't work. And it was like, well, you could just spend like 2 seconds Apparently you can't. I didn't think you could put anything in fridges, but you can't. I know for a fact you can't put the Starite in because I tried it when I saw that comment, and it's like, if you're gonna come on my video and be annoying and semantic and pedantic about everything, like, how are you gonna be wrong too? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna be annoying and suggest a solution, just like make sure you're right. Just make sure you're correct. Can you get food out of the fridge? No, you can't. You also can't get food, so it wouldn't work anyway, because you have to do the tutorial. Unless you can, like, shoot the fridge, but, like, even then you'd need another item to shoot the fridge. Yeah, there's nothing in the fridge, so it doesn't even get past the tutorial, and it doesn't do the thing. Are we still at 23 gorillas? I literally just finished reading the wiki article on the Danish realm. Yeah, we are on 23 gorillas. This gorilla is estimated to take an hour. Is what our Scribble scientists have found. It seems like you'd be able to. Yeah, it does seem like it. But and everyone who says that vending machine is 2 words is literally the most annoying commenter on planet Earth. And there's no contest. Because it actually is like such a boring thing to comment. It does not change the run at all. It's just like an arbitrary thing that means nothing. It's like, would you rather me like go over like interesting and fun glitches from the game, or would you rather me like stress over making sure that specifically the powerful items are 1 word? And there's our gay gorilla, folks. There's our gay gorilla. They came through. Everyone doubted. Everyone doubted the gay gorilla, but we're here. The game is running. That is 24 gorilla stacks. Let me make sure to update it.
Hello.
Huge day for Scribble Science. Orange gorilla. But yeah. The big thing with comments like the fridge one is like, I don't know, I feel like it would be different if they said, can you or able you to do this, or like do this. Yeah, it's like, the thing is like, one, you're assuming that me, the guy who spent like probably more hours like testing things for that video than you spent thinking about that game, you know, like specifically I've spent a lot of time testing things in the original Scribblenauts to see if I could get the word count down, and they have probably thought about Scribblenauts for like 3 hours total in their life, and they're like, yeah, but you just use a fridge though. Is the reason that the dwarven gun increased, is there any reason why it increased the limit? Is intentional? It is not intentional. The reason it works is because it works with any dwarven object. It spawns the object with a helmet and a pickaxe, but it spawns it as one object. But then when you delete it, it deletes the object, the helmet, and the pickaxe. So it deletes 3 objects, even though you only spawned it for the price of 1. And the gun is just a fast way to take advantage of that, because it spawns and despawns bullets without us having to go back to the notebook. And it also works with other adjectives too. You can do like colossal winged gun, or like colossal, what is it? Colossal, there was another one I found. I know you can do like colossal, Lovecraftian gun. I asked 2 on this stream, so I'm not clean. How many times have you explained the dwarven trick? That was 2. I don't mind explaining it. I think it's a cool trick, and I kind of glossed over it in that one short. I'm probably going to make a short about it, explaining it, because I do have a lot of comments that are asking why it works. And I think it's interesting why it works. It's also specifically interesting because there's other adjectives that spawn multiple things and it doesn't work on them. Like, there's the adjective, like, you can make things like pirate, and it'll spawn them with a pirate hat and a sword. And when you delete those objects, it doesn't count. So it's weird how the game picks and chooses there. Lovecraftian is an official Scribblenaut adjective. Yep. It just makes it
Hello.
it just gives something like and slimy. I can show while we're while we're waiting for gorillas. I don't want to reset my title screen because I got so many Maxwells there. I'd love to see Super Scribblenauts custom levels. Yeah, I have not messed around with the level editor at all, but it seems cool. That seems like a really fun thing to do as a kid and like DS download, play, share. Lovecraftian gorilla. Oh, it's so spooky. Oh my god. It ate the star. What the heck? Any gifters in Twitch? We had gifters on the YouTube side. But yeah, it's weird because you would think, let me just spawn a man so we have something. You would think that if that's why the Dwarven gun works, then you could spawn a piratic gun and it would do the same thing because it has the hat and the sword, but the bullets don't actually get the hat and the sword, interestingly enough. So it doesn't actually... It doesn't count. It's weird. You mind if I drop a link to some of my custom levels? Sure. I don't know how to play them, but I think it'd be cool. If you want to join my Discord and send them in my Discord, I'd probably remember to actually like play them, because I don't know if I'm gonna play them now. I mean, I guess I might as well. There's nothing else to do. Whoa. He's a hungry boy. Can you crash the game with only kappas? I'm going insane over this stupid joke I keep referencing. I think you can crash the game with anything, given that it stacks above the screen limit. Like, I think the reason the gorillas don't crash is because they go in a circle, but I think when the men crashed, they went so high above the screen that it didn't load. Word. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you can send a link to the video. I don't mind. Chat, how's my short doing? Is my new short gassing? Ooh, it's not gas. I mean, it's doing fine. It's just not gassing. Oh wow, I just got a "Isn't vending machine 2 words" comment 27 minutes ago. That's crazy. I like "That's my goat" with the political commentary. That's gonna get pinned, I think.
Very good at shooting innocent people, but what is the most innocent person they will shoot in?
Oh yeah, there sure are some comments on this one, huh? There sure are some comments on this video. Could you include my presence? I mean, I'll probably mention that, like, my chat wanted different colored gorillas. I don't know if I'll give, like, specific shoutouts. Is the poll over yet? I forgot I ran a poll. Oh, wait, Gay Gorilla was kind of making a comeback. Hold up. Any Gay Gorilla fans? Any Gay Gorilla fans wanna get a vote in real quick? We'll end the poll when it's time to put on Gorilla 26. We're waiting on Gorilla 25 right now. I'll ask the real question, how many spirals will the gorilla have before it crashes? The fucked up thing is we can't see all the spirals. Next time the game is sentient, should I pull the gorillas in half? Should I make 2 separate gorilla spirals? Do we think that would help? My chill Kirby music to vibe to. There we go. Stop. But I made very specifically sure at the beginning of the Super Scribblenauts video to clarify the existence of compound nouns, which is not something I thought I would have to explain to people on the internet, but I have a whole bit about it at the beginning. Next time the game is sentient, you should apologize. I'll say sorry, and then I'll put the gorilla on the stack and it'll go to sleep for 100 years. How many gorillas is a completed ring? I think about 12 gorillas-ish will complete a ring. Next time the game is sent. Oh, I already read that. I'm going crazy. I've just been staring at gorillas. I should be holding tab. I should be on my tab shit. The game doesn't want to touch on copyright. How far does that go? By the time it was made, Sherlock Holmes would have been public domain. By the way, why gorillas? Because they have the rideable surface and angle and loop. Are they unique in that? I think gorillas are specifically the only object in the game that can ride and be ridden naturally. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Like, they don't need the adjective rideable, and they're able to ride things. It's gonna make me boot up Unlimited for the first time in years to try to crash the game in the dumbest way possible. Because this trick actually, this same thing works in the original Scribblenauts, because usually you can't do this kind of stuff in the first Scribblenauts, because you don't have adjectives. You can't make things rideable. And I think, I mean, unless anyone knows any others, I'm pretty sure gorillas are the only objects that can be ridden and can ride. Pandas can also ride and be ridden. I'll try it. Bears are naturally rideable too, but they're hostile. Can bears ride things? Like, can I stack pandas in the original? Oh wow, okay, yeah. Then I'm just right. I just picked gorillas because it's the one I knew about. But I guess bears can do it too. But like, this is the original game, which makes it funnier. 'Cause you usually can't do stuff like this in this game. Huh. Yippee! 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 Panda ring. Panda ring. For some reason, I just didn't think bears would be able to ride things. I probably would have done this stream with bears if I knew that. But also the fact that gorillas aren't aggressive is nice. Because I don't have to worry about like accidentally going near them. I can't make the bear ride the bear unless it's tamed or something. Yeah, this is a very ambitious video game. Can a monkey ride a monkey? Can we get like a little... No. I guess it's gorillas and pandas in the original game. I was trying like... I just figured it would be like the animals that are like bipedal, so I was like trying kangaroo and stuff like that, and that didn't work. Maxwell can ride a rideable Maxwell. I have a short about it. You can in Super Scribblenauts, anyone can ride anyone with a rideable potion, or I guess I don't think every object can ride things, but anything that can ride things can ride any object. This game have floods? I like flood. Oh, it looks a lot funnier in this game. It looks a lot funnier. PNG, go. First CS copy of Scribblenauts was 15 from the discount bin. Hell yeah. I miss when like games weren't like $70. Dude, if they made a new Scribblenauts, would it be $80? It'd be $80 Scribblenaut. Cool. I always thought when I was a kid that Keyboard Cat was new to Unlimited. I didn't realize that Keyboard Cat was in the DS games. I think Yawn Cat is only in Unlimited. Right. Oh, it's just a cat. New Scribblenauts, same price as GTA 6. Maybe I should just do a short that's like, this is every cat meme in Scribblenauts. Oh no, the spaghetti. I like that the ceiling cat goes behind the scenery. Like, peeks out. When Unlimited released, Nyan Cat was new. Is that true? I feel like Nyan Cat was like 2009, right? 2011 was Nyan Cat. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to think about. Nyan Cat was made on April 2nd, 2011 during a charity art drive to help Japan after the Tohoku earthquake. It started as a pixel cat flying through space and quickly went viral, inspiring tons of fan art remixes and parodies. Happy 14th birthday, Nyan Cat. How sweet. Didn't Nyan Cat do like an NFT? Can you summon a Lambo? I didn't realize Nyan Cat was 2011. I don't know how to spell it. You want a lungi? I feel like you should be able to. I guess it probably doesn't do brands, huh? What is a Lulumbo? Oh, it's a whale! Wait, can a whale ride a whale? Thoughts? You probably maybe get a sports car. Probably your best bet. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Whoa! Whoa! I'm back to tab gaming. I just think it's so interesting that it's still doing something right now. Like, in so many other circumstances, this game will give up at the smallest little hiccup. But when it's stacking gorillas, it's like, hold on, give me an hour and I will get this gorilla on the stack. Just trust me. It's this crazy dystopian world. The game doesn't want to crash. It speaks on business when it's doing gorillas. Has no brands, but Sharpie, Band-Aid, Q-Tip, and Vaseline are brand names. I doubt Sharpie would be. I think Band-Aid might be. Band-Aid would make sense. Although it might just want you to do bandage. Right? Silly. Silly gorillas. Yeah. Not Band-Aid. That would be the one that I would expect. Yeah, they just don't fuck with brands. They would probably need to like actually get my Valentine. Trying to get myself pregnant right now in Scribblenauts. Can you make yourself pregnant in Unlimited? Does anyone know this? Because you can give yourself adjectives in Unlimited. You can't do that in this game. Do I have Unlimited installed on my PC? I'm pregnant Unlimited. I mean, I guess I could try making some of the Maxwells on my title screen pregnant. I'm just curious if you can make yourself pregnant. That's just my thought. Ooh, I'd have to okay, I got a 1 GB install on Scribblenauts Unlimited on Steam. We'll see if that fucks my stream over. There's a distinct possibility. It worked. Can you make a little mini me? You make a little mini Maxwell? That's awesome. I'm glad to know that that's the case. A wild topic to open the stream to. Listen, I'm curious because you can't give yourself adjectives in the DS game, so I want to know if the new game where you can give yourself adjectives lets you do it. Listen, we're not freaks here. To prove we're not freaks, would I give a freaky chat spinning mozzarella sticks? I don't think so. We truly live in a utopian society. This blessed utopian world.
Hello!
Hello! I'm not gonna lie. I made it so that every time someone subscribes to my YouTube channel, Mario goes hello. But then I realized when I'm streaming, a lot of the people subscribing to me are gonna be people who are just watching my other stuff. So it's not like on Twitch when I get a follow and I shout them out and then they're in chat and they're like, oh my god, hi, you said my name. It's like, on YouTube, it's like, this is just some random guy. And so I tried to get rid of it, especially after I got the Scribblenauts video and I would stream and I would just get, hello, constantly. I tried to get rid of it and I don't know how to get rid of it. So now Mario just constantly says hello in my OBS and there's no way to stop it. There's no way to stop it. In this fucked up dystopian world, Mario will always say hello. You make the baby pregnant, he's forced to grow up. Yeah, I actually fucked up, but I was actually trying that on this game because I wanted to see if you could keep making smaller and smaller babies like that. And I came to the same sad conclusion.
Hello!
Every time Mario says hello, a subscriber gets its wings. Yeah. Yeah, I think specifically Scribblenauts is like at the beginning of the game, they're like you can spawn anything except for like alcohol, like gross NSFW stuff, and like brands, like real life brands and celebrities and stuff. Does resubscribing work? I don't think so, because I don't think refollowing works for Twitch alerts. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. YouTube shorts are so funny because I'll look at my analytics and it'll be like, people watched 96% of your video. That is bad. That is worse. 96% retention, down arrow, bad. Spawn a goober. Is a goober a thing? I'll take your word for it. If goober doesn't spawn anything, I'm gonna be very upset with you, Gregory. Gregory, this better spawn something. I'm excited to see a goober. Wait, that's not... Whoops. My brain is off, man. I meant to spawn a goober, not a Gregory. No way! Is that just a peanut? Is this man gonna eat the goober? Oh, shut up. Oh, that man ate the goober. Crazy. Thank you, Gregory. I did not disappoint. David vs. Goliath. The baby Maxwell killed the dude with the machine gun. It's a W. They grow up so fast. Oh man. Do we give up? Do we think? I wish there was a way to know, you know? Like, I wish I could see behind the screen of the game and see it, like, furiously, like, everything on fire, all the little guys in the game, like, moving to, like, frantically trying to get this gorilla to stack so that I know that it isn't crashed, you know? But, like, what if it is crashed and I've just been waiting here for, like, 20 minutes for no reason? Does anyone know when was the last time I played the game? When did I type in orange gorilla? How long ago was that? When did I type in I'm going back in my VOD. I typed orange gorilla when the timer was at 1:15. It has been half an hour. It has been exactly half an hour. It's been a full half hour, and a lot of this I have been... Did it take this long with Rideable Men? It did not. I think it's because the gorilla is so many more parts. The men was actually really quick. I could boot up the men on a separate emulator and do a men speed run. Like, it lagged a little bit, but it was nowhere near 30 minutes per man. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of my Maxwell Sanctuary. Goodbye, team. The name of Harambe, what is this? We're stacking gorillas. And then I'm stacking men on the small screen. Also, it's really bothering me. It's bothering me that I haven't done this until now, but I don't like that white bar.
Hello!
I think the reason the men crashed, though, is because they're like going out of bounds because they're going so high, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. 3, 7. 8. 9. Oh god. 10. 11. Like, men are just so much more optimized. 12. Oh god. I dropped a man. Oh god. Oh, they're flinging. 13. 14. Get some space. I love how they fling back and forth like that. 16. And now we're starting to go off screen. 17. Yeah, I think if I did small men, it would let me go higher. I was thinking about doing a short about that. And I was thinking about starting it with, like, how many men could you ride if they were only 5'8"? I've been thinking about that. Oh shit, the orange gorilla! He's here! He's here! I never doubted for a second! Alright, let's go back to the men. We got another hour to kill. Like, even at it, like I'm pretty sure it's crashed now. Like, it's just like lightning quick with men. I think that's the biggest thing with these Scribblenauts shorts is I need a way to start them that is just so randomly out of pocket. Because my best performing ones are Cannibals are OP, Pregnancy breaks Scribblenauts, and like you can break Scribblenauts with Vomit. K Gorilla 2 might win. Yeah, we got time, guys. That's officially the 25th gorilla has entered the stack, though. I'm gonna give it up. Like, is that not insane for a game to literally freeze for 30 minutes plus while being sped up, by the way? I don't know if the speed up is actually affecting it or not, but I'm holding down the speed up key for a significant amount of that time. And it's still going, like, the whole time. Like, is that not insane? It's gonna be about one gorilla versus 100 men. Well, so far the gorillas are... You can stack more gorillas than you can stack men, so take what you want from that. I was thinking about making a short about one gorilla versus 100 men in this game, but it's actually kind of really lame. Because, like, 9 men are able to kill a gorilla. So it's, like, not even that interesting, I feel. Yeah, so... How many men can you ride if they're 5'8" and he's, like, this tall? $100 gorillas versus Maxwell. I think anything versus Maxwell is just not fair. Short kings together strong. The short king ladder. This one will definitely start to lag the game though if I have like 50 men. Maxwell versus Steve from Minecraft. Like like I know people like make memes about like Steve power scaling, but like literally who in the world beats Maxwell? Literally who? It's kind of like a Maxwell only loses if he's stupid kind of thing. It's kind of like Death Note. Red cat use, he dead. I mean, so are you though, if we're playing by those rules. That kills everyone. Like, the only things... Like, if we're talking Scribblenauts Unlimited Maxwell, he gives himself the adjective invincible, right? If we're talking this version of Maxwell, like, maybe if you're fast enough, you could catch him. But if he can also, like, fly and stuff still. Has anyone been counting these men? By the way, I have not been counting how many men this is. The resurrective invincible Maxwell. It's really hard to count the tiny men. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop it! 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 men. So we're about to break a men world record. We got Kirby music overlapped over the Scribblenauts music. I can turn one of those off. No more Scribblenauts music, just Kirby music. The Leaning Tower of Men, 20, 21. 21 men crashed it! So it is something about men. That was even less men. Maxwell can turn himself. I almost did that in the video about bombs when I put the invincible baby in it. Unless this isn't crashed. I mean, maybe this one loads. I genuinely thought the reason it crashed is because it went off the top of the screen. Unless a wee man still has like the same like hitbox. Got to do with memory. I just wonder why men crash earlier than gorillas. I wonder why gorillas just do this. That's fucked up. I really wanted to do that 5-8 bit. I really wanted to do the 5-8 bit for a short. I'm doing some tab gaming. 25 gorillas beat 24 men. It's like something about gorillas Scribblenauts really is fucking holding on to. You said who could beat Maxwell? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like Kirby? I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on what version of Maxwell. If Maxwell can give himself adjectives, then he could make himself like incorporeal, and then Kirby can't inhale him. Because like there's enemies like Gordos and stuff that can't be inhaled, so I'm sure Maxwell could give himself an adjective that wouldn't get inhaled. Scribblenauts fucking loves gorillas. There's like 5 little men in my Scribblenauts right now running around frantically trying to get this gorilla on the stack. Like, I think Kirby has a lot of, like, powerful feats, but I also don't know if any of them are more impressive than what Maxwell has done. I know there's, like, a Scribblenaut comic where he writes the word everything in his notebook, and just, like, the universe implodes on itself or something. Maxwell makes Kirby edible, and the hungry Kirby will consume itself. Maxwell makes a cloned potion, gives it to Kirby, or I guess in Unlimited you can just add adjectives to them. Cloned cannibalistic Kirby, what do? Your clone's just gonna eat you. And he keeps spawning cloned cannibalistic Kirbys until one of the clones wins, and then he's allowed to pick up and delete the clone and put it in the garbage can. I don't think Maxwell did 9/11, but I think he could have stopped it. I think he didn't do enough to stop it. The versus battle wiki puts Maxwell at Multiverse Plus level, higher than Goku. I mean, it just makes sense. Literally, I'm pretty sure there's a panel in one of the Scribblenauts comics where he writes the word everything in his notebook, and it literally destroys the entire multiverse. Trying to find this. Maxwell the Scribblenaut wrote the most important scribble of his young life, a single word that said everything. The reality-altering magic of his notebook, fueled with energy released by the Anti-Monitor's destruction, recreated the entire multiverse in perfect detail. From the largest star to the smallest atom. Like, this guy does not fuck around, man. He wrote one word in a book. Maxwell with prep, though, at least can't die. Like, that is a canon comic page. Canon comic panel. Is Gay Gorilla winning yet? Do we know? Oh, Gay Gorilla 2. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close. Gay Gorilla 2 took the lead. This is captivating, this poll. Gay Gorilla 2 is kind of running away with it. That's a 4% lead. Gay Gorilla just has to hold on. The biggest comeback of all time. I remember when I first put up that poll, not a single soul voted for the Gay Gorilla. And look where we're at now. Look at where we are. Look at how far we've come. Oh my gosh. The underdog story. Love wins. You love to see it. You love to see it. Election interference? I don't think there was election interference. I tried to interfere the election. I really wanted Metal Gorilla. I thought Metal Gorilla was cool as hell. I thought Metal Gorilla was the coolest guy of all time. I tried to interfere for him. But hey, at least our other Gay Gorilla has community now. At least Gay Gorilla 24 Was Gay Gorilla 24, I think? Gay Gorilla 24 and Gay Gorilla 26 with straight orange gorilla in between them. A lovely sight. Yeah, I just don't think Maxwell would do bread cat, and I don't think Kirby has a cat. And Kirby might have bread. Good for them, man. Good for gorillas. Should I try to ride? If this gorilla gets on, should I try to ride the gorillas? I have a feeling that will also take forever. A Woofy and bread. I don't think a Woofy is a cat. It seems more dog-like to me. It's got Woof in the name. Should I try riding the 25 gorilla stack? Or is that flying too close to the sun? I think either way we're gonna have to wait like 20 minutes. Sure, ride the gorilla. Well, I'm not. No, like for fun. Not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. Go, Icarus, go. Oh, wait. I'm kind of throwing right now. I got this little fishing bear from a blind box. And I wanted to have him... Hold on. I want to have my mic visible so it can be fishing off my mic. Is that not the coolest thing ever? Can you see him? Is Cheddar Bob blocking? Oh no, it's kind of behind the Scribblenauts. You see the bear on my mic? It's probably not worth it. It's probably better to... Yeah, I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna put it where it was. It was stupid. I'll show you guys the bear. I love this guy. He's a little bear and he's got a fishing rod and he's awesome. And I love him. I went to It's this fucked up dystopian world where I go into Miniso and I see Kirby blind boxes and I have to buy Kirby blind boxes. I got this one. I got this one the other day with Inflation Kirby. It's cute. But I saw they had like a animals fishing blind box. This is what the blind box looked like. And I was like, I only want the bear, and there's like there's like 4 other animals on here, and I got the bear. I was so excited. Such a beautiful world. Such a beautiful world we live in where I get the bear from the blind box. But then there was also a dystopian moment. Do you have any Scribblenauts merch? I actually don't. God, my forehead is so reflective. They also had the Pikmin Terrarium blind boxes. Is these ones? This wasn't at Miniso, but this was at like there was like a Japanese bookstore I went to and they imported these, and these are so cool. And so I bought 2 of them because they were like pretty cheap. They were like $10 each, which for like something imported like that, I feel like was pretty cheap. And I got 2 of these, and I'm so mad. I mean, this is cool and all, but I got 2 of them. I got 2 glow Pikmin guys. And it's like, what is... Why did I get this fucked up dystopian world? But then I opened the bear blind box and everything was okay. Can we get a fishing rideable bear? That's a good question. It's a good question indeed. Also, what's happening? I'm stacking gorillas until the game crashes. It might look like the game's crashed, but we've waited 30 minutes for 1 gorilla before, so we're not sure if it's crashed. I don't think we'll ever know if it's crashed, to be honest. Where are you gonna post the results of this experiment? It's probably gonna be a YouTube short, I'd imagine. Although with all the shit I put on screen, maybe it's gonna suck to look at as a YouTube short. Nice bear, so it doesn't kill us. Nice bear. Very nice bear. Can it hold a fishing rod? Can you hold a fishing rod? Can. I mean, I guess I can fish on him. I feel like that's still vibes, right? Oh, I'm sorry, bear. I mean, this is the fucking life, man. Get away from it all, have a pet bear, and just go fishing on it. This is the fucking life. Look at that! We did it! Maybe you should record a separate scene. I think it's too late for that, I fear. I think I can crop around a lot of the stuff. I can make this more... Because it's not like this is like important gameplay all the time. So let's get like a shot, you know, of the gorillas. Look at that. We can just use that as a still image of the gorillas. You know, like all I really need is a still for every time. I really like the happy little Peter in the bottom right. He's making me happy. He's making me happy too. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of Cheddar Bob though. I don't think Cheddar Bob's gotten enough love. I love this guy. Look at that cat. What a beautiful specimen. I would have expected the answer to be 24. Isn't that the stacking limit before crashing? I mean, we'll see. We're putting our 25th gorilla on. We have already stacked 24. This is number 25 going on. Yeah, there's not a lot of movement. Gift it to someone? I guess I should. Wouldn't Clawroline and bread make a black hole? I don't think so. I think it has to be a cat. I don't know. I don't know if Clawroline counts. I just hopped in for a second, but I wanted to say I really appreciate your Scribble content on my shorts page. Brings me back to being a kid on the bus. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it is really interesting. I mean, like, it's funny that Scribblenauts has been a popular niche because, like, these games are so old and the franchise is kind of dead. But I also think in a lot of ways it's like the franchise didn't die because, like, people weren't interested in it. I think a lot of people look back on these games really fondly and would love a new game. But Warner Brothers. Hello. You're the guy who finds glitches and weird stuff in Super Scribblenauts. That is what I've been doing. I don't like that message. How do I... I fear I did not like that message. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the perfect game for kids. Like, it's just like the amount of times you can like ask, I wonder what happens if I do this, and something interesting happens. Like, that's like a kid's dream game. But Warner Brothers, yeah. But Warner Brothers. I'm actually really curious how well Unlimited sold. Lots. Sales. Scribblenauts series has sold over 13 million copies total across all games. But how much does Scribblenauts Unlimited sell? I can't find it. I'm sure someone else can find it. I'm gonna go try to fish a tornado in this game. No! I think the game, I don't know, man. It's not been that long. How long has it been? It's been like 20 minutes, right? I think at 2:45, when the timer at the top hits 2:45, I'm willing to say that it's either crashed or it's gotten too ridiculous to wait for it. You know? Or should I wait a full hour? When did I start this one? Orange Gorilla. Orange Gorilla went on the stack at like 150. So it's been 25 minutes. So I think when the timer hits 250, it's been an hour. I think if it's been an hour and the gorilla hasn't gone on, I think we can say it's crashed, right? I think, or I mean not crashed, but like, I think if it's an hour, like science has gone too far and we might have to call it quits. Is there a way to make randomized horse racing in Scribblenauts? I wonder if there is an object that functions like the DVD logo. Surely there is one, I don't know what it would be. Maybe like an anti-gravity ball? Is anti-gravity even an adjective? I don't know. No. Is there a word for that? Oh, I can just hold click there. I don't think zero gravity would be... I don't know if there's compound adjectives, is my thought process. Anti-gravity Scribblenauts. Searching gravity on the Scribblenauts wiki. No. Alright, goodbye, idiot. It feels weird saying goodbye, idiot. I'll go Leo. Goodbye, Leo. Floaty? See, but that just floats up. Oh, wait. No, it slows down. There's like air resistance. Rude, my bad. Could I do like floaty aerodynamic? Well, it's sentient now. I don't know. You would think like anti-grav or zero grav would be an adjective in this game, but I guess not. Insane? I don't think so. Because I think what we want is an object that when you throw it, keeps its momentum. And it needs to be able to, like, float while keeping its momentum in the same direction. Making it red and blue, I think it just picks one. I mean, I can try it. It's not like we're doing anything else. Colors don't stack, that's what I thought. Yo, what's up, Soap? Welcome in. We're stacking gorillas. Just got back and you're still on orange. Listen, we've only been on orange for like 30 minutes. It's only been like 30 minutes. It hasn't been that long. Is it just gonna pick the first one you type?
Hello!
No, it picks the second one you type. So what exactly am I looking at? So this is 25 gorillas stacked on top of each other. And the game might look like it's crashed, but we've waited 30 minutes for a gorilla. Like, the game might still be trying to put this gorilla on. There's really no way to know. Where am I supposed to be looking? Where is the screen? So that frozen image of the gorillas in a contorted and just a fucking mess of gorillas, that's what we're currently doing. Anything else on the screen is just a distraction. Anything else on the screen is for retention purposes only. Yeah, I think if we hit 25 gorillas, I mean, I think that's where I have to call it. If the game unfreezes. Gorilla centipede. It's beautiful. And like a bunch of the gorillas have deloaded. A lot of the gorillas have lost body parts. Like, this is inhumane. There's no way around it. This is just a fucked up dystopian situation that I've created. I'm playing God right now. In Gorilane. How many gorillas? We are waiting So this orange gorilla right here is our 25th gorilla. And we're waiting for it to get on the stack, which could take upwards of like 20 more minutes. Or the game could have crashed. We don't really know. There's no way to tell. By the time 25 gorillas get successfully stacked, I will have graduated, gotten married, had kids, died, reincarnated, and all that for at least 6 loops. It's just like, I think the funniest part is that someone made a spreadsheet. Someone made a spreadsheet for how long each gorilla is estimated to take. And it says here that it should theoretically take 2 hours for this 25th gorilla to go. But I also have a speed up. I'm holding tab, speeding up the emulator, so maybe half that time. What is Maxwell holding? It's a dwarven gun. It's to reduce the budget with. Can you give the gorilla a gun? I don't know if you can give gorillas guns. I feel like they should be able to hold guns. Right? That just makes sense. Hell yeah. What do gorillas hate? Dude, what are the men gonna do when the gorilla has a gun? Thoughts? Oh, he's missing! Oh, get his ass! Jeez. Alright, back to tab gaming. I need to keep speeding this up. I want to see the 25th gorilla on the stack. I think 25 gorillas stacked is a Super Scribblenauts world record. I don't think anyone's ever stacked more gorillas than me.
Hello!
Never 100 men versus 1 gorilla with a gun. Is there not a toggle for uncapped frame rate? I'm doing this on Desmume, and I don't know if there is. How do I do that? I don't even know where to look for that. Frame skip? Limit frame rate? Never skip. Wait. Hotkey? I was here over an hour ago and we were at 21. How slow is it? The last gorilla took over half an hour. Does Unlimited have some of the crashes from the OG Scribblenauts? I think the tornado fishing rod one worked on Unlimited. I haven't played a lot of Unlimited yet though. Would frame skip 9? Is that what it is? Oh wait, unlimit frame rate. I don't know, is frame skip the fast forward? Like if I do frame skip 9, is that like 9 times speed? I actually believe in soap. Like, I think most people who say that I wouldn't believe, but I think soap would get it done. It just visually skips frames? Okay. Does anyone know how to make fast forward faster on Desmume? I probably should have done this on Melon, because I know you can do this on Melon. Didn't cheat? I think I'm genuinely in the camp that the men win unless we have like a lot of specifications laid out. Yeah, I unchecked limit frame rate. I don't know if there's like a fast forward, because I have a fast forward key, but I don't know if there's a way to make it so that it fast forwards faster. That's what I'm confused about. Emulation settings. Oh, I think I would have to reset the ROM maybe. Even do anything. It's fine. Yo, monkey, that's what I'm saying, Pug. How you doing? We're waiting on this orange Gorilla 25. BizHawk has fast forward and turbo, but the only difference with turbo is that it mutes the sound. That's not a big concern. There's not a lot of sound coming out of the game right now. But I'm saying like straight up, unless these men are butt-ass naked, like, they're gonna win. Because you're telling me, like, these men that are randomly getting chosen and spawned into the gorilla pit, they have belts? You're telling me we're gonna have, like, 50 plus belts in the ring with the gorilla? Like, they could use that to make, like, a big rope or use as weapons. Like, I'm saying, like, they're, like, so many men just carry around pocket knives, like... The subway service wants me to not be watching, but I persevere. It's okay, because visually you're not missing a lot, I'll be honest. 100 naked unarmed men versus gorilla. Okay, and now my next question is, how aggressive is the gorilla? Like, can we camp out this gorilla for the gorilla lifespan, because men live longer than gorillas? Can we camp out this gorilla for 20 years? Can we live in peace until it dies of old age? Need 6 men to post, not share this image. Can't wait for the Scribble Renaissance and someone makes a working computer inside of Scribblenauts. If only. If only all the Minecraft Redstoners were on fucking Scribblenauts. If only they were Scribble Stoners. Silverback? Are silverback gorillas particularly aggressive? Hi, I haven't watched one of your streams. Real quick, what's the difference between Super Scribblenauts and Scribblenauts regular? The original Scribblenauts is you can only spawn objects. So anything that's a noun. And then Super Scribblenauts is a similar type of game, but it's like it's a completely new game. It's a sequel. So all the levels are different, and you get adjectives. It's the first game to have adjectives in it. And then Unlimited, I guess Unlimited just lets you, like, modify objects that are already in the field, but that's kind of like the functionality of potions and Super. I actually don't know how much is new in Unlimited mechanically. Like, I know, like, the open world-ish style. What is the exact gun you're using for the budget meter? It's Dwarven. Yeah. I'm just like I think of like the jump from Scribblenauts to Super Scribblenauts as like basically doubling the game. And I used to think Unlimited was like way more insane than Super, but I feel like they're actually pretty comparable games other than Unlimited being a little more modern. My goat, wide clown fountain. What is wide clown fountain? Is that a thing you can spawn? What does that even look like? You can do that. I mean, they just spawn random things. The notebook will just like literally take random adjectives and random nouns and put them together. Wide. No, there's no wide clown fountain. This dystopian world, this fucked up dystopian world. Yeah, but I think when I played Unlimited as a kid, I just didn't realize how deep and complex Super Scribblenauts actually was. I think, dude, like, Super Scribblenauts might be one of the most insane sequels of all time, considering it came out only a year after the first one. Like, I think that's insane, right? 2009, you make Scribblenauts, which is already just like an insane database of all these objects. And then 2010, you crank out the same game, but now all these adjectives, and they all have all these interactions with each other. Like, genuinely insane, I think. Wide clown fountain is a defining feature of any good game. I just booted up my game and I still have 10 Maxwells on my title screen. I actually deleted my Maxwell army to test things on a different emulator. What I can see in Unlimited, it introduces object shards, special missions on top of ordinary tasks, different characters to change into. You can change into different characters in this game, I'm pretty sure. I think there's avatars. I think that's even in the first game, to be honest. But I think Unlimited is just like a bigger version of Super Scribblenauts. But when I was a kid and I played Unlimited, I thought it was just like way they added, like, I just underestimated this game as a kid, I think. How do I buy avatars? Yeah, you can be different guys in this one. Oh, you can be God. Who's this? Vampire Hunter? That's kind of fire. Cyclops. Thor. President. Illuminati? No way. Alright, I'll be Ben. I'll be a Ben main. Alright, am I gonna be Ben on the title screen, or is it only in that file? Yeah! A little Ben action for the fans. A little Ben action for the fans. Oh yeah, the object editor, that is true. But like, that doesn't like functionally do that much, I feel. Much more memory, that's also cool. Like, it feels like a bigger version of this game, right? The backpack is neat, yeah. The backpack is neat. I don't know what Unlimited has to introduce except for the open world aspect. Still doesn't make them any less ambitious. They were very ambitious. Like, I think it's even crazy because, like, you could look at Scribblenauts and Super Scribblenauts and be like, well, it's the same engine, you know? Like, they already had all those objects and they just, like, they just, like, added on to the same engine, and that's why it was just such a quick turnaround. 2010 Super Scribblenauts to 2012 Scribblenauts Unlimited? Like, can we talk about that gap? they redid the whole engine in HD. Like, they probably had to remake every single object, right? On top of everything else in that game. But like, even just like bare minimum having to port every single object to a new engine. When did it come out? November 2012. It was literally 2 years after Super Scribblenauts. And then, like, these guys only developed games on the DS before this. Like, is this not insane? Like, the more I think about it, the more insane it is. Like, these are portable-only developers who made pixel games on the DS. They made Scribblenauts. They also did Drawn to Life, I think. I think that's the same team, right? And then in 2 years, they transitioned to a home HD console game. Completely new engine, completely new everything. From the ground up. Like, that's insane. Like, actually, like, that puts Pokemon Company to shame. Because everyone's always like, yeah, Pokemon was so used to developing for handhelds. You know, they haven't made the transition to HD. But, like, Fitcell 2010 Super Scribblenauts and 2012 Unlimited. That's insane. Scribblenauts Collection is the first game and Super Scribblenauts, yeah. And they both started on the DS. Object Editor is cool, but kind of jank. Just lets me use more than 3 commands for my scripts, yeah. The backpack goes crazy and crashing the game. Yeah. I can keep my brother like non-psychological pork in my backpack. Oh my god. What is going on in your backpack? So, what the heck? Have you ever thought about trying to speedrun Unlimited, or are you only interested in the DS ones? They were fucking cooking. Like, actually, like, thinking about it, laying the timeline out like that, Pokemon Company should actually be ashamed of themselves. There we go. 25th Gorilla on the stack. Y'all thought it crashed. It's clearly working as intended. Let's limit the frame rate again. Yeah, y'all thought it crashed. We've been waiting for 50 minutes and y'all thought it crashed. Have some faith. Have some faith. I came back and the 25th Gorilla went on. Do we try to ride it or do we try to put a 26th Gorilla? Because either way, it's gonna lag. Do we try to ride 25 Gorillas? You can save state? Actually, brilliant. I don't think it makes a difference. I guess if I ride, I'll have to dismount, and that'll also take time. So let's set a save state. I love how this game goes from being easy as hell to crash to having Nokia level strength. I think it's insane for any game to load for like an hour straight and then finish loading. You know what I'm saying? We're never getting on this gorilla stack, are we? Wait, if I boot up another copy of... Can I boot up a second Desmume and use that save state on the other Desmume? Does that work? Can I add a gorilla while waiting to ride the gorillas? Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna multitask. Okay, I have a separate Desmume. Actually,
Hello.
what was this gorilla supposed to be? Oh wait, I'm supposed to end the poll right now. End poll. We're getting another gay gorilla. Rainbow gorilla will be added. This is unfair. How is it unfair? It's literally democracy. Alright, that's our other... This is us adding a gorilla. A rainbow gorilla is loading in this little window, and the big window is us trying to ride the gorilla. I think the metal gorilla should have won, but I'm not going to go against democracy. How are there 25 gorillas here? They just start disappearing after a while. Like, they're like horribly disfigured. I'm wondering if when I get onto it and ride it, if it will change. Like, if it will show all the gorillas. Yeah. Maxwell disappeared too. Yeah, he comes back after a while. Oh, I said I was gonna end stream after that gorilla, but I really want to ride the gorilla. I really want to ride the gorilla stack. Hello, Supergirl Ninja. Welcome in. You'll get there in 2 hours or so. Like, this is so insane to me. This is the reason I wanted to stream this, because I was like, casually, like, as I was like, this might be a funny short. I'll stack gorillas until it crashes. And then it just didn't crash. Like, I was like sitting in a call with my friend and it just like kept figuring it out after, and we would just like leave it on. We're like, oh, it surely crashed this time, and then it didn't. Ride the gorilla, please. Oh, we're trying. We are very much so trying to ride the gorillas. The game is just trying to figure it out. And it's like, it's so strange. It's so strange how, like, everything else you do in this game will crash the game so easily. But it's just gorillas that the game when it comes to gorillas fucking locks in. I don't know, man. It's so insane to me. I don't think I've ever had a game load for an hour and then figure it out. I was also surprised about the bomb thing. I did a short about, like, the bombs. Resurrected bombs. I was surprised that didn't crash. And I think I could have taken the bombs further, but I was just like, you know what? You can have that one. I can't really tell if I'm stacking them at this point. Yeah, I don't know where the gorillas are going. That's why I actually really want to try to, I really want to try to ride them. I'm wondering if, like, me riding them will, like, remind the game to, like, put the gorillas back. You're stacking gorilla after gorilla? I sure am. The infinite bombs? Maybe. Gorillas have entered hyperspace. We're entering the Gorilla-verse. Gorillas stacking streams for studying, truly. Oh, I love gorilla stacking stream. I think when I ride the gorillas, I'm done for stream. I might leave it running on my computer to see if I can stack more gorillas. But I do want to see, I just want to see Maxwell riding 25 gorillas. 100 gorillas versus Scribblenauts. It's gonna take like 30 more minutes. Oh god. True. I'm just looking at the comments from my most recent short, and it's just really interesting. It's a I just like all the comments that are like, I did not think this video was about Scribblenauts. Someone should write an HP Lovecraft story about this. I just subbed. Thanks for the sub, Ninja Girl. I appreciate it. Or Girl Ninja. You have placed 4 in 3 hours. Listen. We're trying to ride 25 gorillas right now though. We're trying to ride them. It'll be so worth it when I'm riding the gorillas. It'll all be worth it. The weak-minded might be like, that's not a lot of time for that many gorillas, but the real gorilla heads in chat, they're like, yeah, it'll all be worth it. Good things take time. I think what's insane about how slow it is the fact that it's still doing anything at all. Like, why is it not giving up? Why is the game just not given up yet? I don't understand. It would rather It would rather load for an hour. Plus, I'm on like ×4 speed. I'm on like literally like the frame rate is uncapped ×4 speed. I'm actually amazed you've been staring at this and not playing anything else. I've been booting up other windows of Scribblenauts every so often, but I'm kind of just vibing with chat. You know, I'm just kind of reading chat, and that's what's getting me through this. Final prediction, 34 gorillas. I think it would actually take like weeks to get to 34 gorillas. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's like a secret code of gorillas. If you input purple, yellow, red, rainbow, metal, then that'll give you the secret gorilla speed boost. Were you high when you came up with this idea? No, I literally like, I don't know if y'all saw my short about riding men, but that short was originally supposed to be about stacking gorillas. And I booted up Scribblenauts in VC with a friend, and I started stacking gorillas, and it just didn't crash. And like, we were waiting for like, we did not wait nearly as long as this stream, but we were waiting for like 10 minutes per gorilla, you know? It was like, it was absurd. It was like, and I'd never seen a game do that. So I pivoted to the men short because I couldn't get the game to crash from gorillas, and now I'm doing long form of the gorillas. Are you making a short out of this? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Because the thing is, if it doesn't crash, then like, what's the payoff? Like, I sat here for 1 hour to add 1 gorilla to the stack, and it still didn't crash. When did we start trying to ride? We started trying to ride like 15 minutes ago. I wonder if riding will take as long as... It might still be good content. My song finished and it didn't load a new one. I wonder if you could use this to trigger the sound glitch that saves time. What's the sound glitch that saves time? At least if you can ride it, you have something interesting to post about. Yeah, maybe I just say like, after waiting 50 minutes on multiplied speed to add a 25th gorilla, I waited 50 more minutes just so I could show you what it looks like to ride 25 gorillas. Maybe that's the angle. Not as short, you can fill 15 minutes or so with gorilla stack talk. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying this might just only be a stream. I wouldn't make a full video out of this. If I had a second channel, that would be like a second channel kind of video. The background music stopped loading. Does that save time because the game's not loading music? Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so maybe if you just spawn like 25 gorillas waiting like 4 hours, it'll be fine. Ride in the gorilla hype about to be 100 people versus 1 gorilla. I'm saying, everyone's gonna be so excited when I start riding this guy. Biblically accurate gorilla god is too Lovecraftian for a short. Can you ride the gorillas? I need to go soon. I am trying to ride the gorillas. The game is just loading. The game is trying to comprehend how to ride these gorillas. Like, it's completely frozen right now, trying to figure it out. Can't do anything, but wait. The UFO scene crashed the game, so I had to reboot to finish my run. Oh, like the final level? That's so annoying. That final level is so funny in retrospect. I'm excited to get this video out. Does it make a difference if you spawn them all at once and then stack them, or do they ride of their own volition? That actually might, maybe if I just keep, maybe if I don't, I mean, it's gonna lag no matter what when I start stacking them, but maybe if I did like 2 stacks of 12 and put them together, that would be better. The game is really wanting you to ride the gorillas. Don't lose hope, guys. We're gonna ride the gorillas. It just might take another 30 minutes. So how do you tell when it's crashed? That's the neat part, you don't. That's the neat part you don't, is you start to doubt if it has crashed, and then 10 minutes after that, it starts running again. I think no matter what, there will be... there will just be massive lag when the gorillas start riding each other. The game cannot handle all this gorilla riding. Oh, that's a bummer. Gorilla stacking having speedrun implications would be really funny. Alright, goodbye, Supergirl Ninja. This isn't a Tesla, this doesn't crash. Oh, this game crashes, just not in Gorilla. When it comes to Gorilla, they don't fuck around, but it will crash if you do literally anything else. There is like, I could boot up a copy of Scribblenauts and just like crash the game in like less than 20 seconds. Like it's not that this game is hard to crash, it's that it just really does not fuck around when it comes to gorillas. I think 30 minutes of setup per run would be awful. That would be the funniest shit ever. Gorilla stack percent. Yeah, good luck with that. I wonder how many gorillas you could stack on unlimited. Is there an unlimited budget glitch in that game? I don't even know. I don't know anything about unlimited, I'll be real. I'm excited to dive into that one. But I think I'm gonna miss the DS jank. There is no budget? You can just keep spawning stuff? Oh, that's awesome. So it just lets you lag the shit out of your game. I guess that's what the unlimited meant, huh? Like that in the object meter. Or the object editor. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd be interested to see. You'd probably have to summon like 200 objects to notice the difference. I mean, how many gorillas do I gotta spawn? How many gorillas? I wouldn't be surprised though if that game would like implement limits to things like that. Like, what are the odds that in Scribblenauts Unlimited, like, you can only stack like 10 rideable objects on each other? If I boot up Scribblenauts Unlimited right now, can I go in a sandbox or will it force me to do the tutorial? No, I won't. Oh. opinions on the